everybody! Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. My name is TGN.
And I am Ball.
Okay, so, alright, let me do my proper intro. Logging in TGN. I am TGN, your local, nerdy, tech-themed catboy VTuber, and this is,
I think you logged into the wrong domain. You're in. How did you get in my house?
I'm not in your house. You're in mine. You're over here. I see a green background.
Yeah, you brought your fucking streaming laptop. You just put a green screen in my office.
Wait a minute.
Is this really a conversation we're having?
Oh. Well then. Apparently I'm in the TMC1. Apparently I'm in DXT's home, but we're not going to worry about that.
I don't know if you saw that, but that was me trying to roll my eyes at you.
Anyway, welcome to this chaos, which is me with built. Well,
Hey, you're not building shit. You're literally
yeah,
just
I'm
being
not
a
building
host.
anything. The real person who's
You
building
have
a
the
PC
easy job.
The real well, that depends on what you call easy.
You literally just sit here and talk to chat while the rest of us do real work.
Okay, well, anyway, can I finish my intro?
Not even
please?
a rebuttal, huh?
Can I finish my intro?
That's
please?
your streamer, chat. That's your streamer.
Oh, we're gonna get. Okay, so today, Commodore James, which is the guy over here with,
Who?
this guy down here.
No. Hey, get your fucking cat ears out of my face.
Yeah.
How about I don't?
How about I fucking block Twitch on the DNS sinkhole, you shit?
Please,
Okay, fair
no.
Okay, anyway, can I
Aye,
finish my
that's
intro?
what I fucking
Commodore
thought.
James, the second profile picture down there. If you don't know him, he's a friend of mine.
No, I was asking who joined the VC.
Oh, that was
Hello.
Sharks. That's Sharks.
Hi.
Also is a surprise guest.
Oh! You say surprise guest. Let's be honest, anyone in this fucking Discord could be a surprise guest if they just decide to turn up.
Yeah, which does concern me, but we're gonna
You
ignore.
didn't think this
all
one
of
through, did you?
We're gonna think all of this we're gonna forget all of this chaos, and we're just going to get back into. I'm gonna get back into the stream topic. I'm gonna tell everybody what we're here for. Everybody's confused. You can see.
Please tell.
Okay, CJ, this friend of mine, the second profile picture next to this other picture of DXT, is building a PC today.
Right here. It's right in front of me, actually. Right down here.
Yeah, right in front of DXT there. So, we are going to help him build a PC.
Please help me.
Yay.
He has
Okay.
gone completely overkill. He's told me about the parts. You're building a workstation just to do gaming.
Hey, you can
Not
do
to totally
gaming on a
get
workstation. I
bunch
mean,
of other things too.
you can have a PC for both. I use my PC for both.
I mean,
Editing
I
and-
guess, but like, I still
Because
think
when
it's
I-
a bit much. You could have gotten decent performance for cheaper.
You're
Yeah,
probably
I
not
would
wrong,
agree, but there's a lot more than just gaming. I would have told you up straight, but you just kept on talking before when we were together.
I mean, you
So-
could have just stopped me.
Yeah,
I
but
have no experience in PC building, so I will let the professionals handle it.
Cool.
Thank you.
I have built at least 5 PCs.
I have built one PC, the one I'm streaming on now.
Technically, one of those was one I did a teardown on and then put back together. But it counts. It counts.
Yeah.
Because I tore it down to parts and then put it all back together after I was done with it because I was using it for testing.
it's kind of
All
funny
right.
because I was prepared for the eventual build of a real desktop ever since I took apart laptops in the high school tech office. So this helps me make me feel a lot more comfortable.
It's gonna be way easier than taking apart a laptop, I'll tell you that. Because the parts
Oh, don't even get me
I will say
fucking
it's
started.
true because
I
you
took,
would.
I took apart fucking HP. It doesn't work anymore. The fans are broken, the hinges have come off, the RAM is missing, although then again, that's my own fault because I gave the RAM stick to Lucia because she needed it more than I did.
Yeah.
The battery's gone, the rightmost USB, the rightmost I/O is gone, so like the USB port and the SD card slot are gone. The connector that connects the SATA connector, like, you know, the little ribbon cable that goes from the motherboard to like the SATA port, that's gone. It's
So basically,
I'm
you
looking at it
cannibalized
right
the
now.
You cannibalized
No,
the entire
I
laptop.
did no, I didn't cannibalize it. These pieces just kept falling out.
Oh.
I didn't do this. It started off as me taking the bottom part off to try and fix the hinge. It
Fair
ended up a fucking spare parts machine.
And it's an HP
Christ
laptop, so
almighty.
it's probably not that. So you're probably not going to get many
It's
spare
not
parts from it.
useful at all.
Yeah, exactly.
I have it because I tell you what, there is one thing that I might actually get some use out of. There is a 16 gig Optane SSD in here.
Ooh, Optane.
I think it's 16 gig. I'd have to get it out. I'd have to get it out of the machine and check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I have all the materials.
All right.
set
And
right
I can't be
inside them.
bothered.
I should.
And
I'm
I
gonna
got
watch
this user guide right here.
I should also mention
Can we
to the viewers.
can we just talk about your stars and stripes fucking sandals?
None of the viewers can see
Wait, my
that.
Stars
you
and
know?
Stripes sandals?
Oh, I
You
know.
mean-
I know. I'm just telling the listeners.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. But
Hang on.
Anyway,
You mean this?
wait.
Yes.
I just realized you're wearing socks and sandals.
Yep.
Like
That's
spoken
me
like
in
a
socks and sandals. Meow, 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 meow. I just bought you 5 minutes.
Don't drop them.
Anyway,
Someone
Hey.
found that really funny. Holy fuck.
You said it too soon, buddy.
Okay. Anyway, so we're doing this LTT style. Not really, but
yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I
actually, we are doing
said
this
try
LTT
not to
style.
drop anything.
So
Time to watch
We're
the
gonna start by
pieces come
part-
I
together.
will not drop. Those are. This costed me hundreds of dollars.
yeah, a little
It's an
context.
LTT joke, you idiot.
It's a
Hey.
Okay, so for a little more context for viewers, Commodore James is showing his webcam feed so we can see what's going on, help him build the PC.
But for
and have a
privacy
visual guide.
reasons, we're not going to show you.
Exactly. Because in case he accidentally reveals his face, I've seen VTubers do that on accident. I'm not gonna let CJ make the same mistake.
Well, at some part of time, someone you probably saw IRL face me in one of my vids before, but
Really?
I mean that's okay. But I don't plan on showing my face all the time.
Yeah. I mean,
And we got to take care of this glass too, because we're probably going to remove it first thing.
Oh, actually, we're not gonna start with the case. We're gonna start
We're not
building
gonna
this
start
right
with the
now,
case?
by the way. Yeah, no, you can put the case aside. We're gonna actually start with the motherboard.
Yeah, no,
Sure, why not?
the case is one of the last things you do.
One of, not the last thing, just one of.
I said one of.
Yeah, I'm just putting emphasis on it.
Very well.
Case, GPU, cable management.
Yeah, I'm just.
Those are
putting
the three
emphasis-
last things you do.
Oh, yeah, I'm just putting emphasis on what you said.
All right,
Oh.
let's go ahead and put
I
the
knew that.
motherboard out.
Okay, and while you do that, I'm gonna see if I can remember what motherboard you have.
This
Well, it's
Here.
right there on the screen, you idiot.
here.
MSI
The
X670 Gaming Plus.
X670 Gaming Plus Wi-Fi.
And by the way,
Hmm.
I actually did look this, or I actually did. Oh shoot! Just remembered something.
Oh
Okay.
my god. I just looked at your chat.
Yeah, actually. Depending on how you look at it. Yeah, kind of. Where the heck is the manual? There's a
Yeah, Lucia made this for me. She hated every second of it.
I'm pretty sure she didn't.
Oh no, you did not hear some of the things that went on in the background while it was being made.
Yeah, but you're like one of the
Oh yeah, no, it was relatively
Simplest-
simple, but
one of the
also
simplest-
she has no idea what she's doing when it comes to like rigging.
live 2D. Oh, okay, I guess. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
so yeah, no, like no
Imagine-
diss against her. It's like difficult as shit. I wouldn't be able to figure it out. That's for sure.
Okay, now that I've found I believe it's the manual. We're gonna. So, let's start by taking the motherboard out of the box, but don't
Very
discard
well.
the box. Keep the box.
All right.
Yeah.
We got H670E game.
I tell you what, general rule of thumb.
Let's do this.
General rule of thumb: when you're building a PC, keep the packing materials until you know for sure it all works.
Yeah.
You got it.
Except for me, for the last 5 years, I've still had the original boxes of some of my components. Like,
Oh no, me too. I'm just saying, like, if you're not a hoarder.
okay, now. Okay.
So pick up the board out of the cardboard.
And take it out of the.
Keep-
Oh.
Close the,
box.
actually
Close the
close
motherboard
the,
box.
yeah, close the motherboard box. You're going to be using that as a table.
It's like an anti-static work
Um,
surface.
Yeah, trust me. You'll thank us later.
Because I've done the same thing. Hello, Super Smash Bros. Fan. Hello, everybody. by
There
the
was
way.
I tell you what, there was a point when I was working on a computer in my kitchen, and I didn't realize I left a knife on the table, and I put the motherboard on top of it.
Oh.
Oh shoot!
Thankfully, the board survived because I had the forethought to take out the CMOS battery, so there was actually no power on the board at all.
Good to know.
Perfect.
Note to self: clear your work surface.
It's a good thing he has a clear work surface. Okay, you can go ahead and
Alright,
take the
Quick
motherboard.
installation guide.
You can go ahead and take the motherboard out of the bag now.
Yeah, take the board out of the bag, put it on top of the box.
Sure thing. Don't.
What are we
You don't
doing?
mind if I
I'm
use my
assuming
bare
we're
hands,
doing
right?
CPU first.
Yeah, we're doing CPU first.
Okay.
Question first. You don't mind if I use my bare hands like what I'm doing right now, right?
Go right ahead.
Sure. I mean,
All right. Let's get dirty.
you should be fine. I mean, it's your own stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
if you were working on mine, I would probably ask you to at least wash your hands first because I don't know where they've been. But it's your own stuff, so what's it matter? Not
Of
a diss.
course.
Not a diss, by the way. It's just
Yeah,
minor germaphobe.
it's not our problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's your choice. If you want to use your bare hands, go ahead. I would recommend
Oh, that
like
is
an
beautiful.
anti-static wrist rest, but let's be honest, none of us really use them anyway. So
Actually, funny thing, I found I have one. It's a very old one though.
do you use it?
No, but next time I work on a PC, I definitely will. It's like a screw term.
Well,
I'll
my
probably screw it
point has
into my
been
power
proven
supply.
then. I have built 5 PCs, like I said, and I have never used an anti-static.
I forgot to introduce everybody else, by the way. In order, this is DXT, Commodore James, Pixel Art Builder 583, Don't Roll Your Eyes,
Hello.
Ah!
Sharks of Doom, and Zeltree.
Should not have done
Yo.
that.
Or,
Top
sorry,
of the morning.
you don't go by that name, do you?
Wait,
You, Sharks.
me?
Yeah.
Well, I changed my username because of something that happened that forced me to, but y'all can still call
I
me
think
by
I
my
know
old-
what you're talking about because I noticed that
Right, I got.
I'm not going to mention it on stream. My model was smiling there, but I promise you I wasn't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know
Yeah.
exactly
Yeah.
what happened. I know why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people were going after me, so I had to change my username.
Okay.
But y'all can
so I-
Wait.
still call me by my old one.
That's
That's fine.
not what I remember.
I like mentioning the guy.
I thought it was because didn't your. Are you okay with me telling the story on stream?
I
Like
personally
I'm not
don't
gonna
think you
I'm not
should.
gonna go into detail. I'm gonna summarize.
Okay. Summarize. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't your other Discord account get hacked or something?
Oh.
Oh, my old. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
my old
And the
one.
name on that
And
was
then I
put
had-
into Discord spam database and shit.
Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah, but the reason why I changed my username on this account was because of a
For the record, you
situation.
don't have to tell us on stream if you're
Oh,
not
it's
comfortable. You can tell us later.
no,
It's
no,
fine.
no. I'm perfectly comfortable with
Are
it.
you
I'm
sure?
fine. Yeah. And besides, it's in the past now, so
Fair enough. Only if you're comfortable, though.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
That's
then.
fine. But anyway, back to the topic at hand.
Oh yeah, I saw CJ unboxing the CPU. That's the next step.
Yep.
Yep. I even got
Yeah.
the
Motherboard,
CPU,
CPU, RAM. That's usually the first 3 steps you go through.
and I got
Two
the
SSDs.
500 gig SSD.
Oh
Along with the
man.
long-term light for the
Yeah, but they come later.
Yeah, they come
Of
later.
course.
They
Wait.
do mount to the motherboard, but they come later. So we're doing the CPU
Wait,
now.
hold on. Which drive is for which? Is the 500 gig for the OS?
Actually,
500
both of them are
gigabytes is
OS.
for the Microsoft Windows.
Yeah,
and the
it's a
1
dual
terabyte
boot.
is intended for the Linux.
But we're not doing
Yeah,
a
bro's
single
dual
drive
booting.
Yeah, we're not doing a single drive dual boot because
Now the question is,
Microsoft
which
broke that.
distro are you planning to go with?
What are you asking me?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking the Pope.
Okay.
No, for real though. What distro are you gonna go for?
Arch.
Can you be specific?
Well, it's
What
a
version
distro's
of
like a
Linux are
different
you
version
going to
of
go
Linux,
for?
yeah.
Version of Linux. Gian, help me out here. Does Arch Linux have a specific?
No, it's rolling
specific
release,
one.
but like Arch, that's what it means.
okay.
We're going with Arch
Yeah, we're going with Arch, and
because it'll be
I heard it's the
chaotic.
toughest to operate.
Yeah.
Are you
it's-
sure? Are you sure that's a good idea?
No.
I have agreed upon this between me and Gian.
Like,
He's agreed to this. Yeah.
How much does CJ know about Linux?
I don't think he knows anything.
Only little. The only last time I've used Linux was Fedora 22.
Then I don't think Arch is a good idea. At least not yet.
yeah, you need.
You should really only be using Arch if you're experienced with Linux.
honestly.
Put it this way: I
tell
was
me
using
about it.
Linux for about 4 years before I decided to switch to Arch.
Tell me about it.
But also take it from me, I was barely experienced with Linux when I installed Arch on this machine, and also
Yeah,
when I
but
did
people's
that Linux
priorities
stream.
are different, GN.
That's true.
You're
I
willing
wanted a
to sit
PC.
down for hours on end to learn something new, and I
Yeah,
admire that.
I
The
wanted
truth is, not everyone can do that.
FP3 for the record, I would not recommend starting with Ubuntu. it
I mean,
kinda
it's
defeats-
it's okay as long as you avoid Snap.
Okay, yeah. What about the telemetry though?
Oh, they turned that off because of the backlash, from what I heard.
Okay.
I think. Well, okay, no, I don't think they turned it off. I think they made it opt-in the setup. I'd have to install Ubuntu again to find out for sure.
Good idea. Anyway. Okay, well, we'll decide on the Linux installation later. Tomorrow we're gonna
Yeah,
do-
that's not
we're gonna start with
important. Let's get that
Windows.
CPU socket cover off.
Yeah, we'll install Windows before we install Linux, and that's
Okay,
an actual
so
step that I've heard.
okay, so CJ, you see that nice big square, the black square?
Hang on a second. I need to get back.
What
on
was
the-
that?
Oh, there we go. There. All right.
What was what? I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard somebody wheezing when I said black square.
Black
Oh,
square.
that was me, and I thought you were talking about the CPU's box. But
Like this black square.
No,
right
I'm talking
there.
about yeah, that. You see how there's like a little metal thing sticking out the side of it?
yeah,
Yeah. Pull that out and up.
like push it down, pull it to the side, and then up.
Got it.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. So, yep, so you
That
want
is
to release
the
that.
CPU socket, and then you
Yep.
lift up
And then
you lift up the thing.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to turn my screen share off. I'm going to focus on this to make sure that you do this properly.
All right.
So there's a little metal grab thing. There's a little. Oh God, how do I describe the CPU socket? There's a metal thing over the.
Hang on, I'm having a quick look just to see if I
Thank you.
Okay, right.
Okay, so
So, you see how there's like a little lip sticking upwards, like a metal piece sticking upwards.
A little left, like the one in the middle.
Yeah, that right there.
this is
I-
AM5. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm like
AM5
double
is
checking to
different.
make sure. Okay, yeah, no, that is it. That is the I do believe that is the latch.
Oh yeah, and you have to. No. The Yeah, you have to lift that up. But no. Other side, other way.
Yeah, it opens like it's hinged on the other side, so you gotta like open it like a door.
Yeah. Stabilize your camera, man.
I was gonna say, try not to drop us, bro.
Yeah, try not.
Yeah,
to...
I'm trying not to because right now I have nothing to hold it up.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna have a. Okay.
So you have to lift up on that little metal lip, and it opens on once. It should open to one.
Oh,
side.
oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, is it the other? Is it the other
No,
side?
you literally just grab it from the sides and on that side and lift it up. The metal piece, like the metal
side.
border around it, you just kind of open it.
Yeah, the little metal border around the black
Yeah.
piece.
Right, yeah, you see the big black piece. Right? Yep. And then like the little metal bits on each side. Not where the Yeah. Grab the Oh, hang on.
Maybe I
Just
should
grab
bring-
the bracket that the black square is sitting on and lift it up.
There you go.
They are.
Okay.
Okay, now be very
Okay,
careful.
now be
not to
careful.
do not touch any of those pins.
They are
Yeah.
very fragile.
Very.
Go ahead and open your CPU now.
And also, careful. Try not to touch.
Just you don't have to show us the opening of the CPU. Just get it. Just make sure it's opened safely.
All right, here it comes.
Why do you keep holding control on your laptop?
It's his push to talk button.
Oh, I knew that.
It's because whenever I'm doing the voice activity, it will always short out, and I
Got
hate
it.
that-
Okay.
That probably just needs a bit of tweaking, but that's a story for another time.
All
Yeah.
right.
I can agree on that.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I don't think there's any thermal paste, unfortunately.
do you have some?
Yeah. Did you buy some?
I did not buy some.
It might be pre-applied to the cooler.
Yeah, it might be on the cooler.
And who?
Elijah. Elijah
I-
here.
Right?
Hey,
Okay.
Elijah.
Why are you shocked?
I was just like making a. I was just making a joke because it was the emergency meeting sound. Okay.
You
No,
gotta
the
be
truth-
careful. This
nah,
one's
nah,
a fragile product.
The truth is, he never thought you'd ever be interested in watching this ever. He thought that you would think this is incredibly boring and thought that you wouldn't want anything to do with it.
Why would I find this boring? What kind of person do you take me for?
I can't get a.
Well, you should-
Smile.
You should. Well, the person you should take me for is someone that likes to troll.
Well, you
We
should
do a
take
bit
me
of
for the person
trolling.
who.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
so
this
did
part
this-
you've got to be. Okay. So
Just
you
hold
wanna-
it by your Just hold it with your fingers.
yeah, hold it kind of around the edges, sort of like you would with a CD.
Yeah.
Flip it around. Right. You want. Okay. Grab it with your other hand so that the pads are facing down like that. Yeah. Yeah. So like that. Okay. Now, let me see if I
Oh.
have this right.
this is
There's
fun.
it can only go in one way.
So on the bottom, I believe. No, on the
Okay,
top.
no, hang on. Okay,
It's gotta go
so if I'm I'm under. Okay, so here's what you should do. You should place it down in the socket such that the AMD logo is facing towards the open door,
facing the open door.
Or
So
right?
right,
It's on the same edge, right?
Yeah, right now the
If
text
it's
is
done
facing
properly, it
towards
should
the
just
door.
sit in there. There's supposed to be like triangles and shit that you're supposed to line up, but I figured that this is
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah. Now, put
There we go.
put your finger on top of the heat spreader, or the put your finger
Yeah,
on top
like
of
the-
the CPU and gently wiggle it around. And if it doesn't move, then it should be good.
If it doesn't move, then you're good.
Okay. Now. Close
Now
the
you
door.
can close. No, hang on. No, you need to pop the black piece off.
This will pop off the black piece.
Oh, so this tutorial's just wrong then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
In
working
in that
it.
case, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wait,
Close
actually,
the
you are
close the
supposed-
door.
Oh wait, yeah, you are supposed to remove the black piece. Whatever, it should pop out,
Yeah, and then latch it back into place.
and it'll take some force.
It takes some force. If you've done it right, the black piece should just come off.
It should just pop right off.
Just
Careful.
it's fine. You
Just
the
it'll take a
CPU
lot
is in
of force.
position. You've got it.
It'll
You need
take-
to put a lot of force on that latch to get it down.
Yeah.
No. The little rod on
The
the
bar,
side.
the
That's
metal
where you
bar.
got to put the force. Yeah. You got to push it real hard. Nice and hard and down.
Okay, you should
Yep.
have both hands free for this, and also make sure
Yeah.
you can see it, and make sure the bar goes back under its clip
Well, yeah.
when you're closing it. Yeah.
I got to be honest. This is the first time I've seen an AM5 build, so
Same.
I'm just kind of doing this as I go.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep,
Now you can
That's good.
grab
Now
the-
grab the. No. Did it crack, or is that just my eyes?
it's partially open.
Okay, do you want
just pull
to
it
grab
out.
the black piece and pull it out?
There you go.
Check
There
for
you go.
cracking.
You have on the black piece.
On the black plastic piece that you've just picked up. Check for cracks. Oh, okay, no, it's just part of the design. Okay, never
Okay.
mind. So you're good then. So
Um,
keep that for later. You're gonna need that.
Well, you might need that if your motherboard dies and you need to RMA it.
Or
you
for
will.
whatever reason you're gonna take the CPU out, you should put the cover on. It's to protect the pins on the inside.
Well, of course.
Okay, and now, since we have
Yeah,
a liquid
now-
cooler, since we have a liquid cooler, we can just skip straight to the RAM. So go ahead and get the.
Is it
RAM.
an AIO or is it custom?
It's an AIO. I'm not having them do
Oh,
custom
thank God!
liquid cooling.
Thank God! I was going to lash out at you if you
Yeah,
got him
I got a
custom
liquid
liquid cooling.
cooler.
Yeah, it's an AIO though, not custom liquid cooling.
Yeah, no, that's
However,
good.
I
That's
would have
good.
wished I had some thermal paste so to make you all
Uh,
comfortable.
Question: how many RAM sticks did you get him?
I think I got them.
Only two, which are 16 gigs each. So
Yeah.
30 gigs.
Okay, hang on. What's your motherboard again? It's the
It's the
MSI
X670
X670E Gaming Plus Wi-Fi.
Correct.
correct by MSI.
Yeah, well, I got the MSI bit because I recognized the logo. I got a B450 Tomahawk Max, so
Actually, you want to
Uh,
know? I gave his PC a name. Do you want to know what it is? It's kind of chuny, but
the overcompensator.
Gian, can I tell them?
no, I'm gonna tell him.
Okay, please.
I
Let
apologize.
let CJ do it. It's his own computer.
Okay, fine. CJ, you tell him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to christen the USS Microstar.
Of course.
I came up with it, and I mostly I wanted it to feel a bit Star Trekky because I know CJ loves Star Trek.
Well,
And the name
before, that's until I
and the
that's until I
Microstar
transitioned to War of the Worlds.
and
Oh!
Microstar.
That just gave me an idea. Maybe CJ, maybe once this is all done, you could buy some like Star Trek stickers and decorate the case.
Oh
With
yeah.
That's an idea.
That's a good
Like,
idea.
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Wait, we probably need a special number of it. What special four number should it be?
Wait.
6'9".
What
6'9".
about the?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
no. What about it? What about a legacy starship registration?
Huh.
Okay.
What do you have in mind?
The one from the first of the Constitution class from the original Star Trek series. The USS Constitution, NCC 1700.
And
1700. Okay.
I will note that down. I have just noted that down. No, Mike. And of
Alright,
course,
so,
the microstar comes from MSI's full name.
Of course.
All right then.
Anyway.
Okay, so shall we get these RAM sticks in? I have just looked up which slots the RAM sticks should go into.
I also
Assuming
have the motherboard.
assuming we're going in order from closest to the CPU to furthest from the CPU, you should put the sticks into slots 1 and 3.
Oh, I thought it
1
would've been
and 3,
2 and
huh?
4.
Yeah, if we're going based on slot 1 being closest to the CPU, you want to do slot 1 and slot 3.
All right, we got.
You should
this
also
Make sure
unlock
to-
the
you
latches
should
on the
unlock
sides
latches.
first.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to put them in without the latches unlocked.
Tell you what, it's a good job I turned up for this, huh? Because I'm like pulling up fucking documentation and shit, like in real time.
I have the motherboard manual here.
Hey, I have
but
one
two
of
heads are
those
better than one.
questions.
These are the correct position.
Yeah, 1 and 3.
That's the one. Yep, you've got it.
Okay, let's put in
Yep.
the stick.
Now.
Okay, I have
only-
one of those questions before anyone continues.
Okay.
When it comes to the RAM slots like 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 and so forth, why not 1 and 2 and 3 and 4? What's the
Because
deal
that-
against that?
Well, okay, here's the thing, okay? 1 and 2 are on okay. We'll call them channel A and channel B. I don't know if you've heard of a concept called dual channel mode.
Oh, right. I get that. Dual channel.
We know
Yeah,
exactly what
yeah.
we're doing.
1 and 2 are assigned to channel A, and 3 and 4 are assigned to channel B. So ideally, you want to put the RAM sticks in the slots, first of all, corresponding to each channel, and then second of all, closest to the CPU relative to that channel. So 1 and 3.
Oh, I get it. I get it now.
Yeah.
I
Okay, so
remember
just
actually
like
having
regular
learned
things.
about that from one of my certification classes or so.
I'll tell you what, it's a good job you do have me around. Do you think you would have been able to explain dual channel properly?
Probably not.
Just goes to show you, huh?
Okay, anyway, you gotta have
I
both
mean-
hands. You might have.
I
Yeah,
mean, fair.
you need both hands for this. You got to push it down until both of the latches click into place.
And again, it
Right.
takes force.
If you say so.
Yeah, make sure the notches are aligned, because if not, you can fuck it up.
Yeah, very
Royally.
important.
Ask me how I know.
Ah,
You ended up messing up a build that exact same way.
No, but I know someone who did. And then I got called in to fix it, and I saw what happened. I saw the aftermath. They told me what they were doing. They showed me what they were doing.
yeah.
And I just couldn't help but facepalm. It hurts to this day.
Yeah. Did it click in yet, CJ? Did you get it in?
Not yet.
That's what
Because
she said.
Why are you covering the camera?
Because he put the camera down to exert enough force to get the stick in.
You gotta make
That's
sure
all.
the. Yeah.
Yeah, line up the notches and then put some force on. Don't mind us. Just get the sticks in.
Yeah, just.
This
force
is a
it
little
down.
bit hard, but this is actually the correct position.
It's in the correct position. Try doing it from the sides, because that's the bits that matter the most.
I think I
Because
feel
you're trying to... Yep. You gotta
Did the
do it
latch
evenly.
click?
Evenly. Push until it clicks. Just
I got
keep
it.
going.
I felt it.
No, you're almost there. Little bit more on the... Little bit more.
There we go. There we go.
That's it.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright, now you just gotta do
Alright,
it
You gotta
again.
do it again.
No.
Again.
You
There
should
we
be
go.
using your paw.
Oh,
You dropped
Knock
us, you
your-
fool.
Not your
Maybe I
whole
can
ass
move your
camera.
area to push my camera in. Okay.
I'd recommend using your palm to
Okay.
push
But
it
at
down,
least
not your
that's in.
fingers. But they're in. Secure.
let's
Yep,
see.
they're secure. All
Excuse me,
pins are
sorry.
secure.
Okay.
Sorry. I just had a not insignificant amount of cheese before the stream started, and now it's starting to bite me in the ass.
I don't think that's.
I'm lactose intolerant, but it's all I have in the house, and it is nearly 2 a.m. So all the stores are closed, so I can't even get anything else.
Amazing idea. Anyway, we're doing the SSDs next.
Well, it's that or starve. I'd rather have a little bit of lactose intolerance than go hungry.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, maybe I have the wrong manual, but I can't. Where do I find the manual?
For what?
For the motherboard. Like, they're supposed
Do you want me
be
to just send you the link?
Oh, wait, there it is. Manual and document.
I could have just sent you the link to the PDF. I've got it open. That's how I knew 1 and 3.
And this one is exactly the same. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is more detailed. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah.
M.2
and-
slots. We're going to
Oh yeah. And
Okay, what's next?
SSDs.
So now?
Well, why not? We're still working on the motherboard.
I guess so. I'll let you take this one because I don't do it. Like this, I only just got an NVMe SSD and I didn't install it right the first time. I forgot the standoff.
Oof.
But I spotted the problem and fixed it a little bit after. But I don't have enough experience, so this is your field. Go for it.
Okay. Fair enough.
I will weigh
Yeah.
in if I think I have something that could help, but otherwise I'll just not.
Alright, so there are 4 M.2 slots on the motherboard for some reason, but we're using only 2.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I don't
No. Wait. No. Hang on a minute.
What?
Have I?
wait, did something happen?
Oh, motherfucker!
What?
What?
Oh, I misread the bloody manual. I said 1 and 3 when it should have been 2 and 4.
Oh well. We'll see
Yeah,
if it
it's
works. We'll see if it works.
We can switch it if you want.
Well, it's just that it says important. Always insert memory modules into. They've labeled it DIMM A2 first, which is slot 2.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have...
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
switch it.
Yeah, that's my bad. At least you know how to do it now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the latches off first. You gotta press down hard on them.
At least we know the
Really
dual
put
channel
pressure on
mode.
Index fingers.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, but it gets easier the more you do it.
Okay, now close the latches.
Oh yeah. That also reminds me, it's some of these concepts that I've even trained for that I would also have to apply if and when I should get a PC of my own.
My advice, use your palm to push it down, not your fingers.
Alright, palms.
I'm talking to CJ.
There we go.
Oh,
I was talking to
Slot
CJ.
number
You're
2.
supposed to... I'd recommend using your palms to push them down, not your fingers.
The palms.
I was
Yeah.
only trying to.
Well, that's only
take
if you
it,
have
though.
problem doing it with your fingers.
Really? I've always done it with my palm, especially for these.
I guess
farmer
it's down to personal technique. If you can get it with your fingers, great. If you can do it with your palms, fine.
There we go.
Okay.
Now
both
it's in
in?
slots number 2 and 4.
Nice.
All right. Now we can put in the SSDs.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I want to show you the drive again, just so you've got reference.
All right. So that one is the. I think all the.
This one
drives
is the
need-
500 gig.
Where is
Okay, so there's.
Dime 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Okay. This is correct. I just double checked the.
Yeah, 2
Like
and 4 is
the-
correct.
Yeah, I double checked the diagram. That is correct.
Okay. Now I'm gonna look at the M.2.
So, great, excellent. I am leaning back a bit.
Cool. Okay. So looking at this, 2 of the M.2 slots come from the CPU. 2 come from the chipsets. We're gonna go straight to the CPU for more speed. So we're going to. Okay. So get out your screwdriver. We're going to need. I don't know what size Phillips they are. I think these are.
So what I got-
I know exactly what size Phillips they are because I've done this before. Give me a second. Let me get my toolbox. I'll tell you exactly which one it is. You need a Phillips 1, a Phillips number 1.
Number 1, yeah.
Alright, mine's just already got a screw in it. Let's see what I got. This is a Phillips
I
0.
think a number 0 could work.
Yeah,
but
mine's just got the
it's-
0.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's easier with a number 1, I find.
Yeah, I'll get the Phillips number 1. Now, which one is it?
Loosen the shields of. I love that they're introducing their own branding into the manual. Like, the manual says, for M.2.1, loosen the screws of M.2.
Are you sure that's not just
Frozer.
the identification of that particular slot?
No, it is. You just missed it. You just missed
This
it.
one says a Phillips number 1. PH1, right?
Yeah, PH.
That's the one.
And this one says PH0, but we'll save it for later.
Yeah, PH0 is there like as a backup in case PH1 doesn't work, but I find that it does. I should have GN's
You know-
chat open.
You probably.
You know,
should.
I've always missed this. I've always tinkered around with
987 computer. Don't blame yourself, DXT. Was that for the round issue before?
Yeah, it was.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Microstar to infinity.
Yeah, Microstar to Infinity.
Man,
And
that's
ooh, Star Trek.
I can totally see CJ setting his computer host name to just Microstar.
He probably will do that in the end. Okay, so
To be honest,
what
I'm
I was
going to put it
talking
into
about
an
earlier in the
alien
manual-
language.
What I was talking about in the manual, it says loosen the screws of M.2 shield Frozer heatsink.
Alright.
That's
Roser?
Yeah, that's the actual name of the heatsink.
And
Are
of
you
course-
sure that's the name of the heatsink and not just a typo?
Pretty sure it is.
Attention.
It's MSI. They have a tendency to be
which
kind of
ports
toony.
do I have
So.
to unscrew?
And of course, I also saw 987 say, bent pins are no joke, and it's even more so when the said pins are on the socket itself.
Oh.
Yep, that
sure.
I can agree on.
Not unless
Am I the only
CPU
one
is
that
more
doesn't
expensive than the
understand
socket.
Ruby's message in chat there?
What? The
Oh.
latest one she sent?
Yeah.
Better
Uh,
than a phone to watch this.
Frick being
Being close to 7, it's happy time.
It-
I don't
Well, I do understand where she's coming from, for the record.
Can you
I mean,
explain it to me? Because I feel
think-
like something was
think she's
lost in
saying that-
translation.
That she's saying screw B. She's on her phone, and she doesn't care that it's like close to her bedtime because I think she normally would need to work tomorrow. But
Oh,
It's
right.
easier.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's exactly what I was planning to say, but of course I couldn't really find the words for that record.
Happens
Yeah.
to the best of us. Don't worry about it.
I found it.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, okay. Right. It had to be on your phone. Fair enough.
Okay,
Fair enough.
It's a good
Ah.
thing
You're
we're
not
on-
interacting with chat very much, GNs. What kind of streamer are you?
You got a good point. I'm not gonna.
I was
argue
gonna
against
say,
you.
I mean, this is coming from me. I often miss messages altogether when I stream.
Yeah.
I'm having to switch between the actual computer building and stream.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, CJ, when you're ready.
Yes, I am ready. I was just waiting on you guys. That's until you kept talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my bad.
Anyway.
I mean, this is a stream. We gotta do both.
Yeah, we're trying to be
I want you to
entertaining
tell
here.
me which part do I need to unscrew.
Oh, you want me to be entertaining? Here, let me see if I can wig people up.
Okay,
If my
moving
sound
on.
effects actually worked, I would probably just spam sounds on it.
Moving swiftly onward.
I guess I could just do this.
To quote Ashens, moving swiftly on.
Alright, okay, that's
Let's
no
have
problem.
some fun with Poundlands. Jesus, your fucking hands in my brain.
Okay, so there are 4 heatsink things on the motherboard. We're gonna start by removing the one
I
that's
feel like
closest
nobody
to the...
got that.
I did get it. No,
Oh,
the one
okay.
closest to the CPU.
The one.
Did you try to go further away there?
That one.
Ain't
yes.
no way I saw that
The one you were
shit.
just pointing your screwdriver. The one you were just pointing your
Please,
screwdriver
please,
at.
please, tell me.
It's the one right next to the. You had your finger on it.
You had your screwdriver
one that-
pointing at it. Yeah,
That's
that one.
Right
That one.
there. Right
That's the
there,
one.
yes.
Yes. Unscrew both screws from it.
strip it off the motherboard. God damn it. Let's make this
Don't
stream
There's
not.
still
hate-
one bell, I got it.
Don't
Don't
strip
do
the
that.
screw.
The screws.
I didn't say the
that
screw. I
happens-
said the plate. We're making this stream ain't PG-13 no more.
Jeez.
I thought you,
Right.
well, I thought you meant the screw, and I was like, no, don't strip a screw. That's gonna completely ruin
I'm saying
it.
strip the motherboard. Now this is the.
Okay.
Okay,
There we go.
Okay.
It's
Lift up on that
there.
Endo 2 shield frozer heatsink and remove
Right there,
it.
right
This-
there. I didn't see the socket.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what's called hardware porn. It's not actual pornography. It's just computers that look nice.
So it looks like this is
That
the
was-
place where I put
That was
my
the perfect
SSD.
opportunity for that sound.
Yeah, okay. Now, we're
Is
going...
that a thermal pad?
Yes, it is.
That looks like a thermal pad, but there's a hole in it
Huh.
for standoff, which we need. It should be in the... I think he already pulled it out of the motherboard box. There should be a standoff somewhere.
Funny, my motherboard never came with a standoff. I had to get it in the NVMe drive itself, I think.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. No, sorry.
According to the motherboard manual, it says, install the
Yeah,
supply-
no, it was in the motherboard.
Wait, what are you...
Like, it was pre-screwed in.
Okay. Are you installing the... Whoa. Wait. I want to... Can I see what you're doing? Is that the standoff? It looks like that is the standoff, yeah.
Yeah, it's that
it's
one
not in
there.
frame.
I realized there's a
Oh, there it is.
screw that must be held against the SSD's back. Otherwise, it's not going to stay connected.
Well...
It's
unless
an
you want-
it's to keep it elevated off the motherboard to
Yeah.
prevent shorting.
Yeah.
Of
So,
course.
okay, keep doing what you were just doing. You were installing that standoff into the hole, so...
Alright.
Holy cow! Good to know I got someone. Why are you shaking your head at me, you prick?
What?
I wish I had a response. I don't have a funny response. I'm not a good
Bruh.
streamer.
It's not. I mean, I just had the sound effect to respond.
What's the matter, GN? Cat got your tongue?
I have a feeling that would be.
I'm gonna- Am I just gonna respond to every all of I'm probably gonna
upside
just
down.
respond to all of DXT's jokes with that.
I have a feeling.
I
that
guess you could say
saying-
these jokes are pretty clapped.
One more time. Okay.
DXT,
I actually don't want to do that because that's
have
gonna get
a
really
feeling for
annoying for the
Spain.
audience.
Yeah,
I don't think GN has the soundboard on anyway.
I do.
Oh.
Well, it's
Time for
also.
abuse! No, I'm kidding.
Can I say something?
This is also the Discord soundboard I'm using, so I don't think it'd matter.
Okay,
Oh.
now.
Oh,
where
where
did
is
you
that
put the?
screen now?
Yeah,
Oh,
where did
right
you put
here.
the heatsink? Okay, wait. Before you put it back on. Wait, you didn't even. Wait, did you not install?
I'm here.
I'm confused.
I gotta be honest, I got no idea what's going on.
Oh, wait a minute, I
It's
just
all you.
realized something. Okay, I was completely misinterpreting the manual. There's a protective
fool.
film on it that you're supposed. There's a protective film on that thermal pad down there that you're supposed to remove. No wonder you're installing.
Yeah, I
it.
did notice. I did see a little plastic cover that said, "Please remove."
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a thermal pad there that you're supposed to remove. Or, sorry, piece of plastic.
Yeah, peel. You gotta peel.
Save
Peel that bitch like a goddamn orange!
Okay, maybe not like an orange, more like a grape.
Wait, it's just like thermal paste. I just already tore like a piece of it off of
Feels
his head.
great.
Yeah, no, it's a thermal pad. It's made of the same stuff.
Yeah, you're supposed
Yeah,
to keep the
I
stuff
just already
on.
tore like a little something off of its edge.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, because it's
as long
not.
as
You don't have a full length one.
As long as you don't tear as long as you don't tear the whole thing off there.
I mean, then again, I'm running my M.2 completely raw, so I don't think it makes that big of a difference. to be
Raw,
honest.
you say?
Because you're all dogging it.
Now who's the one not making
Also-
this PG-13?
I never did.
You were asking for that with all the jokes you were making earlier.
I
Okay.
know, and someone wasn't too happy about that.
So wait, there's supposed
Now,
to be a standoff that you're supposed to. Wait, you already installed it, right? You already. It's like a screw, but it
Okay.
I tell you what, you take that across the southern border, you're gonna have to call it a Mexican standoff.
I'm not even playing the sound effect. I've played it enough times. This.
I don't
stream
want you to
alone.
play the sound effect. The silence is funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't want to irritate the viewers because I don't because I actually care
Hey,
about the
somebody's
viewers
gotta
enjoying
keep
the
the stream
stream.
engaged,
I'm
even
not trying
if
to
it's
make
with
I'm
horrible
not
dad
trying,
jokes.
not trying to make this just brain rot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, somebody's gotta keep the stream entertained, even if it's with shitty dad jokes.
Smash over here is just
Okay,
wheezing
maybe
like
I could probably put these
the meme.
I guess
Wheeze.
I guess you could say they're getting pretty flushed
I was
at all these
I was
shit
gonna-
jokes.
I was gonna say who is she, Fulgur Ovid?
I don't get it.
Niji Sanji VTuber.
Oh, of course it's a VTuber.
Well, like, of course it's Niji Sanji.
I'm not even gonna go there, bro.
Ash.
I could, but I'm not even gonna go there.
Why is it not going all the way through? Is it
That is
even
a
in the
good question. I've
conversation?
actually never worked on this motherboard. You did put the standoff in there, right?
Well, this is the correct place for the SSD, so
Hello?
yes, hello. I don't know who you are, but I guess I'm not even actively listening.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a screenshot from the manual in Nomide.
Holy shit! Sorry, I just looked at your chat. That's another Bro, they're wheezing so much. Might as well call them Debbie and Seven.
I don't get it.
Debbie and Seven was called Wheezy.
Oh. Probably named after the... Okay, so I sent a screenshot in Nomike. That's the second picture. That's the piece of hardware that you're gonna need. It's the standoff.
The standoff.
Yeah, it's...
How do I take this off? That is the question.
That's not the standoff, is it? It's the... Is it like the little piece of plastic that's...
It's like there's a little piece of plastic on there, but it looks like it's not
That's not
necessary.
the standoff. That's like a little retaining clip that's supposed to go on top of the standoff. Unless it's... Wait a minute.
Are you sure? I didn't get one of those.
This is a newer MSI motherboard.
You know, I realized the way I'm sat, it looks like I'm behind you looking at you.
Kinda does, actually.
Yeah.
Who's after me now? Oh,
Da-da-da-da-da.
nah,
This is
sorry.
what am I turning this into a Peter Netter video?
Peter Kinnett, yeah. He's also a VTuber. I'm kidding. He's not, but I think he likes VTubers.
Or worse, a James Channel video.
Okay.
This clip is too small.
There's supposed to be a standoff included with the motherboard. Where is it?
What do I do with this now?
Oh,
I guess I'm blowing
it's
you out.
already
Sorry,
included. I'm
don't
sorry.
mind me. Lucia's texting me.
Okay,
Oh,
can you show me
okay.
the? Can you show me the slot that you're working on?
There we go.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, it looks like there is already a standoff in there. So.
Yeah, so in that case, because of the thermal pad as well, you could just put the screw in and be done with it.
Or the
Yeah, I
plastic
think
thing.
that would make sense.
Everyone is all joking around whilst I'm doing my own thing. Meanwhile, you're in
Yeah.
VC pics. What you typing in chat for?
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
I am doing my own thing whilst in the VC, so I
What's
had
wrong
to
with
say that.
doing
Hey,
this?
Lucy's in
There
chat.
she
wrong with
is.
that?
Lucy's
There
in
she
chat.
is.
Oh, welcome, Lucy.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Did you get it in?
Well, no.
That's what she said.
Also, isn't the phrase "cat got your tongue" kind of offensive to Nekos?
No.
Nah, it's more like
I,
Neko got you.
I have no idea. Maybe to some fictional ones, but not to GN.
Maybe to some fictional ones who act
But
like
yeah.
who act like social justice warriors, but like
I mean, I guess what could be offensive is a rat got your tongue.
Neko got your tongue.
No, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Rat got your tongue because, you know,
Rat.
cats hate rats.
the Smash. You just told him. You
Right.
just told him what he already said. You just told him what he already said, Smash.
Yeah, just for the record, I meant to say I was doing my own thing in the VC.
Which is not wrong. It's technically not wrong.
Hi, hon. How are you?
I guess this is how Lucy gets herself on the stream.
Yep. Just by calling through DXT's brand new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6.
Are you trying to get me mugged?
I mean,
look at me! I have a near $2,000 phone, by the way.
What are you
And
doing?
here I am,
CJ?
stuck in a well.
I mean, how often do people steal stuff over in Scotland?
It's more common than you think. You just get where I'm at. It's pretty okay, but in like the big cities, yeah, you got to be pretty careful.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you know, I still can't get over the fact that when I first met you, DXT, like, due to your lack of accent,
You thought I was
I-
American, didn't you?
He used to
yeah,
have a
due to your
much
lack
weaker-
of, yeah, like,
You'd be
have a-
amazed how much I get that.
Yeah, he used
I
to have a
have-
much weaker
Okay.
accent back in the day.
Basically, I should have expected this, because I also have another international friend who's British, and he has no British accent.
Oh. Okay, well that is a whole other conversation.
Like, Yeah, a whole nother conversation, but I should.
Because here's the thing, okay? The way you go on about it, it's like the entirety of the UK all has the one accent.
Okay, no. Like, some regions have differing accents.
I tell you what, if you want to hear a really funny accent, just look up videos of people from Essex.
Well, another.
That's
funny...
like Southern England, so like, I'm
I
not
just realized.
doxing myself or anything.
I just realized Jodie Whittaker.
Yes!
She's
Yeah.
from a town called, what is it, Huddersfield?
Huddersfield.
Huddersfield. But the way she
Also,
says it's
Huddersfield
funny.
mainline.
Oh, hey, Ruffles in chat.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
The way Jodie Whittaker says the name of her hometown is funny. She says Huddersfield. That's a very American version, but like
Huddersfield.
so
Also,
confuses people. And CJ's still struggling with the SSD.
also, one of the.
It's alright, at least I can say Worcestershire sauce in one go.
Worcestershire.
I can say that one too. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
You want fries with that order?
Okay, you want to know? You want to know?
I thank
the-
my parents for teaching me how to say Worcestershire like that.
Worcestershire.
The thing is, nobody here actually says the sheer. It's always just Worcester sauce.
Worcestershire.
Or worse, Worcestershire.
Yeah. My tongue.
Jed,
Also,
read my near invisible lips. Worcester.
Worcester.
There you go.
So you could just get away with saying Worcester sauce.
Yeah, Worcester sauce. I find it really funny because if you see someone who has never seen the word before, they always go to Worcestershire, and it's so funny.
Are you kidding me?
speaking-
Looking
okay,
Okay, I'm looking at
Okay.
CJ's webcam and he's still struggling with the SSD. Why does
I feel
MSI
like
do
I'm
this?
I feel like I'm looking at a security camera at a Geek Squad.
That's a roast and a half.
Is that a
Master
bad
Chief,
thing?
What are you,
I thought
This
Geek
is-
Squad was good.
This is nightmarish.
Yeah.
Master Chief? What are you doing on that wall, sir?
No, seriously, I
Security
thought
camera.
Geek Squad was good. Am I out of the loop here?
Okay, this is kind of painful, I will not lie.
Geek Squad is something? Oh, so I just
on the topic
insulted
of
CJ then.
accents again,
Okay.
I swear, like on this show that I was watching with my family just before I came in here, there was it's a game show that we like to watch a lot, and one of the contestants in it, like, I was 99 sure the guy had a British accent, although my parents thought it was Australian. But what really made me sure that he was.
fucking stick, not this again.
I'm not gonna get into that, but
No,
what really
not
made me
you,
sure that was
not
British
you. It's
was
just the whole.
was
It's
the way
the
he
whole.
said was the way he said the word was the way he said the word mobile.
Mobile.
Yes, mobile.
Right. Yeah, no, that is a whole other fucking rant.
I will not.
The whole English and Australian sound the same. No, they fucking don't.
I'm not trying to
I'm
incite
going to stop
that.
myself.
Wait, who said that in the chat?
I really wouldn't like to not incite that here. Like, I wasn't.
Yeah, no.
I made that
Sorry,
just
To the
I-
subject of PCs.
Yeah,
I found
see,
it. So I will say one last thing. I found it really funny. I glanced up in chat. Super Smash Bros. Fan. The redundancy is hilarious. I DM'd you in DMs,
I DM'd you in DMs.
as opposed to what? You DM'd me in the fucking sky with a plane and fucking chemtrails.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
No offense, Smash, but are you being a member of the repetitive of the Department
Take
of
your time.
I was
can't
talking
look
to
at this.
All right.
Okay.
You can talk to if you want to talk to Pix and DMs, just do that.
No
Yeah, I know.
offense,
Yeah.
But you're acting like a member of the Department
just lo-
of Repetitive
oh my-
Redundancy
sorry.
Department right now.
I just fucking
No offense.
visualized
That-
the
Ugh.
someone just you're walking down the street and you see chemtrails in the sky that just says check your DMs.
That would have been funny. Okay.
If you want to install a 22-110 SSD, please remove the screw sets.
This is not a 22-110. This is a 2280.
Yeah, this protective
God damn
plastic
it!
from the screw.
Speaking of DMs, I got one from Lucia that just says planes mentioned.
No.
No, we
Hey,
are not.
Hey, she said it, not me.
Lucy,
No.
you are live on a stream. Do not.
I don't think she cares.
We don't do that stuff.
If you want to, if you're not gonna care, then I'm going to. I don't even know, but
You're gonna tell the world how much you like getting.
I'm gonna tell.
I lost my train of thought.
I'm gonna
sorry.
tell. I think GN will just be like, well,
Look,
just tell
look.
DXT if you to. No, I will have GN kick DXT out if Lucy attempts to call you.
That's not fair.
Okay, but you're enabling her to be in here with that joke.
So just bring her in here. What's wrong with that?
She isn't in this server.
Isn't- No, she
that's
isn't.
something actually. I did notice a small problem. I don't know if I should have permissions to send invites or not. Probably not,
I think.
but I can.
Does everyone? I think everyone has invite permissions. Maybe.
Well,
Huh.
everyone does. However, they must be a. Well, if you're able
Yeah,
to do.
I'm thinking that might be an issue.
Because
I mean,
this
it's-
is not
We're
very
kind of stuck on a step right now, Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This extremely stupid mounting mechanism is extremely
Oh. So
This stupid thing is stupid.
What do you mean you can't call me? I thought I told you to restart the container.
okay, so the
Okay,
next step
my
that
advice,
Ruby
just
was saying.
Screw it down. And my advice, just put the heatsink
You're
on
down
top
all the
of it.
way.
Just put the heatsink on top of it and call it a day.
Do I have to?
Well, you know how long you've been struggling with that?
I refuse to.
Is it?
tell.
I guess the real question we have to ask ourselves is it worth it?
I mean, there is gonna be a part 2 of the stream, but
I would say just put the heatsink on top of it.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess realistically, it's an SSD. How hot is it gonna get?
It's a gaming SSD, but
Yeah, but how hot is it gonna get? If it really needed a cooler, you would think. You would think. If it really needed cooling, it would come with one. You know, you see SSDs, like NVMe SSDs, that have little fins on the NAND flash and shit.
here's the thing, I picked SSDs that didn't have heatsinks on them because I knew the motherboard would have heatsinks.
Oh,
But I didn't anticipate this.
That checks out. It shows.
So really,
SSDs are much better than HDDs, not gonna. I mean, I thought that was common knowledge.
yeah, SSD. Like, I don't think
SSD's
there's any
nuts.
room for argument with that.
Yeah, Elijah's right. Yeah, let's not.
There is only
pretty
one way
much.
that hard drives are useful, and that's for high density archival.
Well, they generally HDDs have a lot more storage. Like that's
Yeah,
like
that-
the main
yeah.
draw I can think of with them.
What do you mean the PBX isn't coming back on that? What did you restart it from Proxmox or with the command?
That's what he means.
Yeah.
So I think it would have been better to cover all bases, fucking backseating a PC. I was gonna say,
that's
what
what
do
we're
you know?
doing.
You've never built a PC.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, your advice isn't bad.
I'm trying to.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's going on now?
Right, let me see what the hell is going on.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. Finally, it sticks into one place.
Wait, I just.
I see. That's pretty good.
But I wonder about this plastic piece. It concerns
It's
me,
supposed
because
to.
it sticks
Okay.
up.
I think I miscommunicated this to you. The plastic piece is what's supposed to be holding the SSD in place.
Yeah.
The screw just. It's kind of over-engineered,
Ah,
but
guess who?
it works.
Lucy.
No,
The Rolf 89.
that's the one.
The Rolf 89.
I am
No, it
never
rang,
gonna let
it
go
rang
of
off
that
the
nickname.
voicemail.
Hold your
GOG.
camera
well.
steady, CJ.
I want your eyes, please.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that plastic piece is what's supposed to be holding the SSD in place.
Yeah, it's also kind of on an incline. Is that fine?
The SSD? Yeah, it's probably fine.
No, the plastic itself. Can you
It's
see
fine.
that little plastic?
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah, we've been at this
All right,
for
let's
so long.
close it off then.
Yeah, just put the heatsink on top, and oh my god, to think we're gonna do this again. Okay.
I also removed the plastic off of it.
Yeah, good idea. I hope those were
Do you
captive.
still feel
screws.
like some of these parts are a little bit overkill? You didn't need a 670E motherboard.
You kind of want.
Well, we can let CJ do whatever he wants with some of it.
No,
He's
no,
also
it's
talking to
fine.
me. He's talking to me. I was the one.
Yeah,
that
I'm
made the
talking.
parts
Yeah,
list.
GN is the one that did the parts list for this.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
And
future-proofing?
that's why I
How
did
can you really-
future-proofing.
How can you future-proof a motherboard? Especially one of this caliber. Like, it's an AMD platform.
That's
They all
true.
get just
That's
firmware updates
AMD
anyway,
gets-
so...
AMD gets firmware updates way more.
If
than
it was Intel, then maybe I could see.
This
But
originally was Intel, actually, before the 100% failure rate of the 13th and 14th gen chips.
yeah,
Yes,
this is
we were
why...
supposedly
yeah,
going to
no.
go for an Intel, but after Jen told me about this in chat, we had to quickly change it to AMD. There is no way
Hun,
we're gonna
am I gonna...
it's
Okay,
gonna take it.
honey, am I gonna have to sit you down and teach you about, like, IT, like, computer components? Am I gonna have to do that? Are we gonna have to sit down and have, like, fucking tutoring lessons about computer components?
Okay.
What is there to say for this Rome wasn't built in a day? I mean, I guess.
All right, so
All right.
what will
so
be
we
our
got the
next
first
step?
SSD, and there's a second one.
Okay, Raffle, I don't think I could even get a CompTIA certification. Also,
Okay,
nice,
so
well done.
second-
You got the.
Yeah. So
Now we gotta do it again.
So the second slot is under that cover with 4
Good
screws.
boy.
Now this time, I hope I can understand this a little better. Oh my god, okay, you're supposed to get the screw thing in before the SSD. That explains it.
Yeah, it was
You
so tough
fool!
because there was like some sort of nut in between, a washer, and there's the screw that goes all the way down.
Yeah,
But the
screw's
washer
supposed
prevents
to-
me from doing so. But if
Yeah.
you do it as specifically, then it works.
Yeah, I have no excuse. I have the manual here, and that's what the manual says to do. It says to put the screw thing in first, and
Maybe
then
I
the
should have just
SSD
kept
over
reading
it.
along, huh?
Yep. So there's the second SSD. This is the. If the camera will, well, I can read it. It's
I'm
1
in the
terabyte.
design field, not the technical field. Of course, I would need a 20-hour
Yeah,
lecture,
got this
but
one the closest
that's what I'm
to-
saying. Am I gonna
Just-
have to? Are we gonna have to sit down, you and me,
Uh,
and just talk this and just like do a fucking tutoring lesson, you and me, on like bits of computers?
I didn't hear what CJ said.
Sorry.
So it's the second one it's the second one that has 4 screws. That thing, yes. You have to remove all 4 screws.
Okay.
It's like a single heatsink for if you have 2 SSDs under there, but we don't in this case.
If we
Explain
do
in
it, explain.
furry
Oh.
terms.
Oh.
Okay. I hope those are captive screws. I think they are, but
I don't know furry terms.
Ubu Rar XD.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not doing that.
You've got to be fucking kidding.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Hi there.
Wait,
Would you
One
please sign
invisible
my...
structural failure.
Hi there. Would you like to
What's
sign my
us?
petition?
You got to be fucking kidding.
But
Hi there.
us.
Would you... Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
No way, you freaking pinko.
Du just ist wie Arschlen.
Would you please sign my petition? Okay, back to the SSD. This is nuts.
So it looks like this is the one right here.
Hey, you stole my joke.
Yep. Okay, so there's supposed. Okay. So there should be. Wait. Please install the supplied easy M.2 clip in the. Okay. So grab another one of those clips. There should have been 3 included with the motherboard.
Yeah, there were 3. I got another one right here.
Okay. Now put that in first
You got it.
before the SSD. I was reading the manual, by the way. I don't know who just left, but
Wait, I think it was Zach.
Zell died.
Yeah. Zell.
Or Zelter.
Zell tray. The tray of Zell.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait
That
a
was
minute. No, wait.
joke.
Forget what I just said.
What?
It's for a shorter SSD. This is the right. It's the right length.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you.
Well, what about it?
So just use the one that's already on the motherboard. I'm so sorry. There's one already in the motherboard. You just have to move that clip out.
You know, you are not very good at this, GN.
I blame you.
Me?
Yeah, you've been distracting
do?
me this whole time.
I have been entertaining your chat. I have been giving you a good stream.
Don't put that thing in. Don't put the clip in. Just,
Oh wait, I
make
see
sure
the
that- so
I
there's
see
like
the upper heatsink, by the way.
yeah, there's like a rotating plastic clip on. Don't worry about the screw driver. You don't need
To be honest, I might log off in like half an hour. I'm getting a bit drowsy.
your hands in the way. I can't see what you're doing.
Don't
Trust the process.
become. No, I'm not gonna make. That's a stupid.
CJ,
That
don't
was a really
don't worry
stupid joke,
about
but
not showing us. Just
I don't
focus
think a
on the
single
process.
person in here would get it.
Yeah, St. Lucia gets it. I'm giving your chat content.
What the hell is he doing?
That shit don't come for free, you know.
Why would you
It does
do
when
that?
you're a VTuber, probably.
I am providing a service.
I am not sure about this.
There's just a plastic clip that's pre-included on the motherboard. So do not.
Hey,
put
no,
one,
I
like,
did
that-
not
that
ask
brings
you
me
to scale. Fucking hell.
Okay. Now there's like a little plastic clip that's supposed to, and then it's supposed to rotate over that side of the SSD, and that's it.
$2 an hour? Are you nuts?
The hell kind of wage is that? Elijah. Oh,
What the-
Sorry.
Huh?
you, Elijah.
What was the
Snoring,
sound?
I got it. There you go.
Sharks?
Do you want to maybe
I'm
disconnect?
I could disconnect him.
Oh, I could too. Okay, now put the
Hey.
heatsink back on.
Hey, Shark Man.
Good night.
Okay, he is
Would be
completely out
nice
of
if
it.
we could actually see the build process as
Ooh.
well. Yes, but
Oh my god, he
unfortunately-
actually he actually said something and then I disconnected him.
Oops. Anyway,
Oh.
Raffle, we're intentionally not doing that for privacy reasons, because CJ, we've seen his face a couple times, and I don't want to reveal his face on my stream. At least, unless he
Yeah,
wants
we're not
that to happen.
about to do privacy leaks.
Yeah, unless
That's
he wants
okay,
that to
that's
happen,
fine.
but I highly doubt he does. I mean, I gotta ask him.
I know I don't.
Okay, so
Alright,
just
so
put
is
the...
Is it really okay? Even if there's without a screw, this plastic will hold it, yeah?
Yeah, it'll hold it. Oh wait, did you take the plastic off the...
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Okay. Put the heatsink
Yeah.
back on.
Okay, okay. I trust you.
Yeah, really, it doesn't need a screw, as far as I know.
I even noticed a third drive in there, but, well, that's not
We're
completely
only
enough to-
doing- We're only doing 2. So, I love the fact that I completely misinterpreted the instructions.
Do I have permission to call you a complete bumbling idiot now? You complete bumbling idiot.
I deserve that.
Dumb
Should I?
You
I should-
fucking
I'm
fool.
gonna- Hold on, I'm gonna put on my.
Absolute
I'm gonna
fucking
put on my
buffoon.
pwn. I'm gonna put on my pwn sticker. Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
You
Wait, is
killed
that actually
us.
visible on the
I did,
stream?
but-
Oh no, it isn't. Okay.
I did, but I don't want them to see my VTubers
You-
menu.
Alright, so the SSD 1 terabyte is now in one of the Lightning Gen 4, the bigger slot.
Yep. It was the first 2 slots to. Hold on, where are we? Okay. It was the. Immersion broken. So it was the first 2 slots that we were putting these things in, I
So, what's next?
believe. After all that, I believe we can now put this thing in the case.
Okay then. Well, let me clear my workstation and we'll
Good
get
idea.
to that.
Good idea. Okay, imagine if we did this while it was in the case. And for the record, Smash, he was talking to me. He was calling me the bumbling idiot. DXT looks like he's seen some shit.
Yeah. And of course,
What are you doing?
Don't mind
there
me.
are
Carry
some
on. I'm just
people.
going back here for something.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this looks colossal.
It is. It's the fractal design defined 7XL.
Clarification, as people would say,
Put me,
is
put me in
key.
the game, coach. How do you put this thing back behind the fucking model?
When you summon the item, screw it. I'll show it. I'll break. The
Ah,
immersion
damn
down.
it! It
There's
just fucking
a
locked.
slider. There's a slider. Item order. 0 is you.
Alright, so where's the slot?
-1 is behind you. Okay.
Hold on a minute. I just accidentally locked this into place. How do I get rid? How do you delete? How do you delete the locked item?
It's the smaller yellow button. Unlock.
Oh, I
unlocked
see it.
items.
Alright, we'll try that shit again then.
I got this
Hey,
defined
at least
as
my
the
model
space.
can at least I can canonically fly. So it's like
Yeah. Define 7XL name.
18. 6 brackets included for the universal drives. Dedicated 2.5 drive positions. 5 of them. 2 brackets included. ATX 480mm max range.
Okay, builder's
Blah, blah,
guide.
blah, blah, blah.
Remove side panels. How the heck do you remove this the glass side panel? How do you
Yeah.
remove that?
Take a look at these designs, by the way. There's several different builds that you can do it. There's a double processor build, a water reservoir build.
Yeah, that'd be for custom. The latter one would be for custom water cooling.
Yeah, I'm
double
bored as hell, so I'm
build,
just sitting back here watching.
A server build. You probably have so many goddamn drives to do that. I don't know how much space you really want.
He has decided he wants to be on the casting couch.
Oh, go fuck
I was
yourself.
gonna say the same.
You too. If it would be in your honor, would you come act for me in response?
Okay, I don't know how to remove the. Oh wait. I think there's a little clip on the back of the case, like,
In the back of the case, huh?
or not a clip, but like a little thing that you pull to.
Like a thumb screw.
Not a thumb screw, actually. This is the Fractal Design Define 7XL. I think it's a thing
Ah.
that like pushes the.
Oh, god damn it! Look what you've done, Eli. Now you've given her ideas. Now I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Hey,
later.
you considered her. Hey, you considered her. You considered some others.
So
Uh,
this is the only thing that's
Go on.
This is the kind of content that. This is just the kind of content that we have here.
CJ,
Apparently,
can you move the?
Yep.
Can you move the camera back there?
Would you like to try that again, Eli?
try what again?
Your joke.
That, yeah.
Hey,
I just said this is what the content for the stream has become. Like, I don't know what you were expecting.
Okay, go around to the left side.
Very rando at best. Yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
Okay. There's a couple of things near the
Oh, those little tabs!
yeah, those tabs, those black tabs.
They look
Yeah.
a bit like keyboard feet.
There you go. I think you have to pull that one out to get the glass out.
Very rando at best, but the best fun I've had in months. Thank you. I try my best.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has
What
their
the heck?
best interests to try their best.
I think
in their
CJ just
things.
hurt his thumb.
He hurt his thumb trying to get that thing out? What the heck?
yeah, this one's a little tough.
You sure we're doing this right?
This is what the manual says.
Do I need to get my iFixit tools?
Meanwhile, my Fantex case uses thumb screws to get the side panel off.
Damn, why is this so heavy?
The heart goes to Pix.
Yeah, I know. Don't.
Is there
don't
something
mind
I
her.
don't know about going on here?
No, it's just that it's Smash being a simp. That's what it is.
She just tends to be a.
Okay,
She just
then.
tends to be a hardcore fan of me. That's.
I
was
That's
gonna
why she followed
say.
you.
gonna use a bit of a different word, but I was also gonna be just as brutally honest.
I was gonna say, is there something I need to know about here?
No, just
Because,
just Smash is
not
very.
because you can understand my suspicion there, right?
Yeah, I
No,
can.
it-
I completely get it. Yeah, but essentially, yeah, Smash is a sim for pics.
Right. I thought it was something a bit more than that.
In a bit of
No.
in, like the traditional.
No,
way,
that
too.
would be a completely different issue, but that's neither
I
here
mean,
nor.
I wouldn't see
nor
it as an issue, Eli.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if a
I mean-
couple are happy together
No, I
and they're
said
not
no. I said
bothering
it-
anyone,
no.
what's
I
the
said
problem?
that would be. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Oh,
oh,
I thought you were gonna say something else. Never.
What
I
did you
won't.
think I was gonna say?
I'll
Okay,
DM it to you.
so-
It would
Okay.
be a little fucked up to say here.
Fair enough.
alright. So, I'll be
How do-
clear for a minute.
Okay.
About. Oh, let me be clear for 1 second.
Oh, wait a minute. There's another one on the other side of the case, or on like the opposite side, for the frame.
Well, Smash may end up having some of her moments here and there, even though she does tend to have some of the stuff, even especially when it comes to me, even though it is pretty something,
Oh, hang on, Eli
pretty
sent me the
something to
thing.
deal with. She is pretty okay.
Oh,
person
no,
in
no,
my
no,
book.
no. I wasn't gonna go there at all. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do not, for the love of God, read that out.
I'm not going to read it out.
Okay, so anyway,
Okay,
oh man,
I think that's enough of that topic. I think it's
supposed to like slide. It was supposed to like slide away from the case. Can you stand?
Ah, shit.
CJ, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you try standing the case up?
No.
Like put it upright.
Where's
Put
the
it
tray?
vertical.
Upright.
Okay,
Like-
I'm going vertical.
Yeah, vertical. Sorry, that's the word you used. I didn't hear you. Where are you
Please,
going?
please, please don't break on me.
Trying something. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna try and put a clown nose on you, but it didn't work.
Yeah, no, it ain't gonna work on me.
I'm pissed.
Okay, it's standing vertical. What do I do now?
Okay, see if you can pull the
Ah! I did it!
see if you can pull the panel to the side now. I have the pawn sticker already. Okay, so see if you can pull the panel away from the case, like to the side.
Okay. I finally got it.
Okay, set the glass panel
It's called
down
being
somewhere where you
platonic?
can't
Yeah, I
accidentally.
guess.
Set the glass panel down somewhere where you can't accidentally step on it.
Okay, so it's currently standing against the box with all the accessories to the fractal design.
Alright, and do the same for the other panel. There should be another sliding thing. On the opposite side, I mean, there's two panels you gotta remove from the side panels. Two side panels.
It's removed.
Okay, both the glass and the steel. I'm guessing
Yes,
it's
the
steel.
glass and the steel.
I'm guessing it's steel. I don't know if it's actually made of steel.
I'm gonna assume it is.
Oh, okay. Next step is installing the power supply. So go ahead and put the
Yeah,
camera.
let's go ahead and take out this power supply.
Alright. For the power supply, I chose a Corsair HX 1000i.
It's
It
the
is.
bad boy on camera.
Yep.
It's a Corsair HXI series.
Is that an RGB power supply?
No.
I don't think.
Why does it have IQ on it then?
Probably for fan control.
IQ Corsair
I
Interface.
guess.
I'm probably
Made
gonna we're probably gonna leave IQ disabled though. I just chose this because it's a good 1000-watt power supply. It's
All right,
80
let's
plus
go ahead and
platinum.
unzip this plastico.
Yeah, it's 80 plus platinum. Which really doesn't matter in, like... I mean, I have an 80 plus gold power supply. And it's been treating me fine, but, well... I say it's been treating me fine for the last
God,
5
yeah.
years, but it really hasn't. It's only started treating me badly recently.
Now the question is, how to open this
There
bad
should be
boy?
there should be a flap somewhere.
There is a flap.
Oh wait, I think I saw it, but I think it's taped. Oh wait, I see.
There's nothing.
It's right there. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Safety and compliance information.
Yeah.
Silica gel. Throw away. Do not eat.
You should give that to me to have as a snack later.
You sure?
What?
You sure it's gonna be fine? You're gonna have some food poisoning.
What? No. Silica gel is delicious.
Wait, we're talking about silica gel and you didn't offer any?
Yeah. Come on. You
You-
didn't offer any to me or the ball.
Yeah, I've just been sitting here peacefully.
He's been eating cheese and he's lactose intolerant. He could be eating a silicon shell.
Install the power supply as indicated.
Okay,
It
yeah.
comes
So
with-
there's a panel on the on one side of the on the rear side of the case. It's held in with.
Looks
4
like I'm gonna have to
thumbscrews.
bring it up vertical again.
Actually, you don't have to. It's just it's on the back.
Okay.
Here, I'll send you
Take
a
it easy,
picture of it.
Max. You don't even like girls. I don't.
Okay, there. So there's something in there that's there's a panel that's held in with 2 big thumb screws. Loosen the thumb screws. And just pull out that panel.
Pull out.
No.
Actually, yeah, you probably
Actually,
should.
yeah,
It's
you
better
probably
than leaving
should
it
pull
in.
out. Unless you're practicing
Well-
safely. Okay, there you go. You're gonna need that panel.
Or if you're just trying to start a family, in which case, you know, go for it. As long as you're both ready.
Okay. Oh, I think there should be a hardware box included with the case. I just remembered.
There is. It's in this black case.
Okay,
Okay.
so you might need that. Oh, there it is. There it is. All the modules of this fully modular 1000-watt power supply. And I explicitly went for one that did not have a 12-volt high power connector because that connector can go fuck itself.
Which connector? The PCIe?
Yeah, the
The solid
12-volt
voltage.
high power connector. That's what it's actually called. 12 VH PWR.
What's wrong with it?
It melts.
Silent
You sure you
operation
didn't just
mode
have
mode
bad
mode.
cables?
This mode.
No, this is
I don't know
not.
the fan
I
will
don't
not
have a
spin.
12-volt high power connector. This is the 6-pin one, not the 8-pin.
Oh,
Or, sorry, the 12 pin.
Fuck. Right. Okay. I thought you were on about the one that you had that you thought melted.
Yeah, no, mine's a normal PCIe cable, and I'm pretty sure it's just due to a bad power an aging power supply,
Yeah, that makes sense.
which is just gonna age. So yeah, that's the bad connector there, the 12-volt high power, the one that's known for melting. Okay, CJ, where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay, so you should get 4 screws from the the case's hardware box. Wherever it is. Where did you put it? Oh, that's not for the case.
He's right here.
Wait, where is that? There should be an accessory box somewhere. Where is it? For the case, not for the power supply.
Well, these are a bunch of wiring.
Yeah, those are the modules for the power supply. You're gonna need those. Where is the accessory box? It doesn't even say in the manual.
Okay. So which screws?
So what you're supposed to do here, according to the picture I just sent of the manual, you're supposed to secure that panel that you just took out to the power supply using 4 screws. But
Using 4 screws.
yeah, but the screws should be included. I just don't know where the accessory box is for the
Oh wait, are you talking about this thin cardboard box?
yeah, if it
Yeah, that has all the accessories.
yeah, if it has the fractal design logo on it, then yeah, that's the one you need. Oh, that's a
This
big box.
is it right here.
That's a
As
big
a-
box. Okay, so
As a white box.
if the if it goes in easy, so if the screw goes in nice and easy, I'd recommend just okay, cool. I hope that's in like a plastic divided container, like my case was, or there's a container inside there. Oh no, it's a bag. Oh, full of smaller bags. Okay. thing.
It's giving me a fractal duster.
Cool. You get a free dust cloth.
Yay!
Free stuff.
Business. Business market.
Yes.
Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, anyway,
Oh,
we're
now
going
we're
to get some...
now
Okay,
Jim is.
screw this. We're going to screw. What did I just say?
So, what kind of screw specifically are we
I
talking
was gonna
about?
say Gian is valley girling it.
I'm not valley girling. Shut up.
I thought you were doing it with a yes before.
I resisted. Okay, so this kind, according to
I
the
wouldn't
manual,
put it past you, to be honest.
I did it before anyway. Wait, I just minimized. Don't minimize VTube Studio on Linux.
Ooh!
That's
This comes with those,
zip ties.
yeah, zip ties, so that you don't get so disorganized when handling wires. I was one of these bad boys.
Wait, now you
Cable management, you know, it's...
got... Oh yeah.
Some would argue it's an art.
Yeah. Okay, so there should the screw should match the picture.
I
that
realize
sent
I'm
you.
asking a question that probably has a VTuber answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Mhm.
The fuck does pawn mean?
It means it's a slang Japanese word. It's short for ponkutsu, I believe. Ponkutsu,
Okay.
which means clumsy.
Oh, I thought it meant stupid, or
Well, it probably means stupid, actually. Hold on.
it probably means one of the two. But like, yeah,
I mean,
it is
Yeah.
used. The
fitting
term
that-
is used by like VTubers chats when they do really dumb things.
Yeah.
Like,
tell you what, it fits that you've got it on your head right now.
Why do you
Fucking
think I even
dumbass.
made this, actually?
You made that?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
No, the face looks noticeably bent on one side.
I don't know.
Oh boy,
Okay,
it must have
did you
been
find-
damaged during
Did you
delivery.
find the screws?
Yeah, I found the screws that you were looking for.
Are they like short and they have like a
They have a big fat top.
big fat?
I know. I see that smile. I know you're thinking it. Yep. I
He's-
fucking
Shut
I
up,
knew it.
shut
I thought he was gonna do. I was expecting him to do the Anya face for some reason.
Oh yeah, the Anya
Huh?
Forger face. I can't do
That's
it.
just a smirk.
Hold on, let me. Hold on.
There's a.
I'm not
sure
even gonna ask.
I mean, he
it's an
could-
anime.
Yeah,
Well, it's a manga. Well, it's both on manga.
it's a
and
manga that was adapted into an
Wait a
anime.
second,
It's
they're
really
topped up
popular.
with some empty inside shells.
Oh, those are standoffs. We might need those, but I hope not.
Standoffs?
But are these? the
Oh no,
correct-
you absolutely need those.
Yeah, put that in. Back in
Don't
the
use the ones that come with the motherboard. Use the ones that come with the case. That's your supposed. Because otherwise,
Yeah, this
it's
is
gonna
not
be
from the
misaligned.
motherboard. This is not the motherboard.
It's for mounting the motherboard to keep it elevated above the case so it doesn't short out. But that's not what we need right now. We need screws.
For
Yeah,
what? Are you
it-
putting like the?
There's a panel that's supposed to mount to the power supply.
Or is it?
Shouldn't the motherboard go in first?
Well, I'm just reading the.
I
Wait a
thought you
minute,
put
I
the
had the wrong
motherboard in and then the
one.
power
I'm
supply.
freaking stupid here. Okay, I got it. All right, I got it. Same thing, son.
Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at. I'm looking into something at the moment.
One.
Okay.
Incoming!
Okay. If those go in and they thread nicely, like they feel smooth, then those are the right ones.
Hmm.
Okay, so I sent you a picture of the face that I was. Well, now
I got it.
Sent you a picture of the face that Elijah's referring to. The character is Anya Forger.
Oh.
You've probably seen it somewhere.
I've seen the face, but I've never put it to anything. Because honestly, I
You
guess
can't be
I just
bothered?
no. I guess I just never really cared about it. It's not like important for me to know about. You know.
I guess fair
Mm,
enough.
yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, Ruby said something. Pun, as some sort of cute onomatopoeia, at least before VTubing. Really? I mean, I've always known it as, like, well, in the VTuber world, as
Onomatopoeia for what?
a short... I always knew it as, like, a shortened version of Ponkotsu. Which, whoa, I screwed up the... Which just means kinda stupid.
It means someone useless. Like
Mhm.
it's
That checks out.
No hesitation, man.
All right, it fits.
Don't tighten those thumb screws. Those gotta go back into the case.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're not touching these yet.
I mean, really. Okay, so... we gotta mount it into the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually... So there's a fan on one side of the power supply, but not on the other. So... you want to mount...
We've got this set of wiring right here. Should I worry about this?
What set of wiring?
There's wiring inside where the power supply is.
Oh, don't
I
worry
assume
about
it's
it.
Gonna... Don't worry about it. Don't plug anything yet.
Well... it's kind of... yeah, don't worry about it.
Very well.
This
then.
thing is designed by professionals. Anyway, so we're mounting this thing fan down. So the bottom
Fan
of the
down.
Yeah, fan side down.
Oh boy, this thing can't go in because one part got damaged.
Oh no.
Ah,
You sure that it's not gonna... wait, hold on. Where are you trying to...
take a look.
Oh. Oh no. That is bad. That's shipping damage.
It's shipping damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the case is pretty bowed. That's bad.
Ouch, man.
You got a hammer? You might be able to flatten that out.
Or you could just force it. Like, or you
No,
could
no,
just force
Gian,
to
you
bend it.
laugh. That's actually like a fix.
Well, yeah, but
You-
like...
a hammer is a fix.
Well,
No, it is.
it is.
let's go
I've
see if
done
I-
it. I've done it to cases that were damaged in shipping, and it's worked great.
Yeah.
Long as you're careful.
Yeah, just be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna need a hammer to flatten that side out, or you can force it with your hands. If that's too hard, which would make sense because it's steel,
Yeah, that's hard.
Sorry, I'm looking into.
Hang on, I'm
like,
gonna take a quick intermission to find some tools. Is that okay?
go right ahead.
go for it. Gives
Yeah.
me a chance to
Get
talk
a-
about
get a
something I'm
hammer or
looking
a
into
mallet
right
or
now.
something.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. So while that's going
Alright.
on, I'll go into what I was going to say there. I'm looking into Nextcloud. Just because I'm bored and, I'd like something to, synchronize my shit locally.
Open source content collaboration platform. Well, if it's free and open source.
Content collaboration, but it's also just like... It's just like a customizable cloud platform, I guess. Like, you can put, like, reminder lists, contacts, calendars. You could think of it like OneDrive, but you put what you want in... You put what services you want in and nothing else. And also, you get to host it yourself.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of deploying it for myself, but I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the collaboration stuff. I just need somewhere to like safely store like contacts and shit. Hey! I will leave.
What?
Actually, to be honest, I'm probably gonna go anyway, like soon, because
Yeah.
no, soon, because like
Trademark.
gonna be honest, getting kind of tired. It is nearly 3 a.m. and I need some sleep. So I will probably be going to
Okay.
bed soon. So
I got myself a hammer here, and I'm gonna see if I can try to.
Hammer.
do
Yeah.
it lightly, but not
Light-
too lightly.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Yeah, no, you'll break it.
Just lightly.
There's a reason you've got there's a reason why hammers have flat bits.
No, nobody saw that, but he was just about to like. He was gonna use the claw part.
How should I do
To
this?
pry it back.
Yeah, no, you're
Just
supposed to be
light
hammering.
taps.
Light hammering. Just get it nice and square, so that the power
Nice and
supply
flat.
can go in there. Nine might be late. I can do it when you wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning. Aren't you in the same time zone as me?
Who?
Mountain?
Ruby. Yeah, Ruby.
I
think
think
Ruby's in the
Ruby
same
is
time
in
zone.
Mountain. I think.
Well, I usually stop at 9, but
Okay, I see it coming back into shape just little bits at a time.
I like remember.
Yeah, just
Slowly but
work
surely.
it slowly. You don't want to overdo it.
it's just he's so yeah, he was gonna try and pry it with the claw
Okay.
part, and that gave me a heart attack.
Don't mention that.
I just did.
You know, I will look into Nextcloud in my own time. I'm probably gonna set up a container to deploy it on.
It'll
for, like,
probably be
testing.
cheaper than.
Well, no, because I'm not doing it for cloud storage.
Yep.
To be honest,
slow
I
and
don't really
steady
need to.
Gets the job done. You said
I already have like a 16 terabyte cloud storage server already deployed. I don't need it.
It's probably gonna be cheaper than.
What? Go on.
Today's sponsor, Linode Cloud Computing from Akamai, a powerful Linux-based cloud
Motherfucker!
computing service that's affordable and easy to use. Whether for a small,
I should have fucking known.
whether for a small project or a business critical application. Yeah, see why developers
Good old line
I
node.
should have fucking known.
I thought you knew too. And for the record, we're not
Almost
actually
there.
sponsored by Linode.
No, I thought you were going for a completely different joke. I thought you were like gonna make a joke about like fucking iCloud or OneDrive or something. I didn't think you were going for Linode.
Yeah, and for the record, we're not actually sponsored by Linode.
You wish you were sponsored by Linode. I hear they pay out big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they pay out big.
Yeah, so
for-
maybe you should shut your mouth so
they
that you
pay
can
out
get your
big-
sponsorships.
big-
Huh?
They pay out big with all the money they take from people who don't want to build their own
Are you
stuff.
trying to keep GN broke?
I'm not broke. Well,
You're broke in terms of streaming. Have you made a penny off of these?
no. I never
Exactly.
wanted it, to be fair.
He has his own job.
Yeah, I
I
have a
guess.
9 to 5.
I guess, but it is what it is.
Oh, it's almost back into shape.
Pog.
Ooh.
Hackers.
Okay, I got it.
It's in?
Ooh.
Is it in?
Is it?
Does it fit?
Oh.
It fits.
It's fitting?
Nice.
Yeah, it's fitting, finally!
Hey.
Okay, your hammer idea worked.
Hammer.
Okay, just...
No.
DXT, your hammer idea
Not the
worked.
plum now. So, I'm sorry, but my
Yeah,
job
it's
is
almost like it
focused
was a
on-
good idea or something. Dumbass.
Okay, now just push it all the way in until the panel's touching the case.
Give me a second, I'm just gonna put this hammer away, okay?
Instead, he gets
balls
the
deep.
job done.
Go balls deep.
We're never gonna get tired of that.
We're never gonna give you up.
We're never gonna let you down.
Well,
We're never gonna run around and desert you.
you're definitely not gonna run around, you fat ass American. Stereotype jokes.
If you said that to me, I would be like, if you were saying that to me, I would have been like, I have literally been, the past few days, I have been using a treadmill because I'm higher because I actually kind of have been wanting to exercise just a little bit on days that I can.
Try it. Try it.
That's-
You won't.
What?
You won't. Try it.
I was glaring at DXT.
He was.
Okay, now
I
get
thought
those
I thought you were
thumbscrews
about
in.
to. I thought you were about to use your model to
I
like.
guess
throw
that's
him or
why you
something.
decided you were gonna be a Neko, because you can't help but you act like a fucking pussy.
Okay, come over here.
Tiny.
What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I
don't
doing?
fucking know. I don't know.
I thought
You
you,
just
I
got
thought you were
triggered
gonna like.
when I called you a fat pussy.
I was just
I'm
waiting
going
for
to
him
go to bed now. Good night, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, good night, buddy.
You should throw him before he gets out.
I can't throw him.
Joke's on you. I'm already out.
Alright. I don't even know
Left
how I'm still in
peanut.
the TM. I don't know how I'm still in his house, but I am.
I just beamed your ass out. You're back in your own house. Now go fuck yourself.
By the way, Ruby just called you DT,
DT.
Ugh.
not double T.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
at least it's not that.
Double D.
Double-
Double D's nuts.
I'd
Come
love
on.
to hang out with the two Eds.
Double D. Double.
It's an Ed
double-
Netty
double-
joke.
Double D.
Yeah.
Double D's nuts.
Yeah.
I could probably
Okay,
take this.
that's
off.
gonna have to do for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Oh, I
I'm gonna
could've
stick
made- I
around
could've made
until
this double D
this
batteries,
power
so-
supply is
Although
15.
no one would have gotten that.
Well,
The power
I'm gonna
supply
stick
is
around
timer
until
10. It's
we've
just
tried
that
to put the
great.
power supply in, and then I'm going to bed.
well, we've already put the power supply in.
We've
Oh,
already
well,
put it in.
Fuck me then. Okay. Good night then.
Okay, if you
Alright,
say
good
so.
night, DXC.
Okay,
And it
now
left
I
before I could
believe.
even save anything.
Alright, so before we put the motherboard in, that's going to be the next step, but before we do, I want to look at the case and see if it already came with standoffs installed.
Alright, let's see.
Some do for this kind of motherboard, but,
Sorry, I almost forgot.
okay.
You just ripped a big one in the chat.
Okay, where am I? Okay, I see standoffs installed. Generally, they're the same kind of screws that they're the things that the screws are gonna screw into. I think
I would love that.
I think we might be good. I think we might be able to use the pre-installed ones.
Okay.
So, for mounting a motherboard... Oh shit. Does this motherboard have an I/O shield? No, it does not. I remember. I explicitly picked one that didn't have an I/O shield.
As if it was a heatsink.
An I/O shield is like a grounding thing, but this motherboard doesn't need it. It has one pre-installed.
Okay.
So, I explicitly picked it for that reason, too. So, we can
Very
see
well.
the I/O shield part, and we're going to need
So
these
prepare the
screws, which I'm gonna send a picture of the manual in the well, actually no, you're looking at the manual. I'm on page 18.
Remove the top bracket.
Oh yeah, shit. I just remembered. So we're gonna have to install the cooler.
Want me to get the cooler out?
Not yet. Not till we got the motherboard in.
Very well.
And I'm on page 18 for the record.
Oh wow. DX was actually right. DX was actually right at separating them by one.
Well, you always have to do that.
Yeah, separating the RAM sticks by one.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Lucy, DX just went to bed. I think you knew that, but...
She probably knows.
No, you're fine, Ruby.
Okay, so, I believe...
Yeah, you're fine, Ruby.
We
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, just go to bed if you need to. Like,
If you want to, yeah.
If you want to, but I'm still gonna be here constructing my PC.
Yep.
This one's a project to remember.
okay, well
Yeah.
she can watch the VOD if
Yeah, you can
she
watch the VOD later if you want to.
like.
That's of course.
Anyway, I'm on page 18.
Turn to page 18. I don't know what I was going for with that. Well, I know what I was going for, but I ended up flopping.
Then install the IO shield.
Which we don't have in this case, but we need.
I
So,
think it might be in my accessories kit.
No, you don't need the IO shield.
No?
Yeah, your motherboard. It usually comes with your motherboard, but in this case, the motherboard has it pre-installed.
Alright.
So you don't have to
Install the
worry about it.
motherboard assembly.
So, really, look at section 2 and find the screws that look like that one.
It has about 8 to 13 of them.
Yeah.
With a PH2.
Yeah. Maybe next session. Maybe. But again,
Yeah,
you can watch
folks,
the
too.
VOD.
Let me get that for a second.
I've been thinking about. Well, I've already said this, but I've been thinking about getting animations for my. Ow.
For the streams, yeah, you did mention it.
Yeah, I did mention it on stream before. Just don't know any animators.
Oh, wait a minute. We talking about some of the animation for some stuff? Or what are we
Just
talking
for
No,
my
about?
streams specifically.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought we were talking about something else for that record.
Yeah.
No. Sorry, but
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Just search for screws.
Okay, did you find the screws?
There should be about 8 or 13 of them.
8.
These are...
13, yeah.
Holy crap. Alright, so I'm a fair bit disorganized here.
Whoa, hi there.
As you can tell, it's on one of my old lights. What it light? They're not supposed to be flat on the middle. No, they are not.
No, they're not. Yeah.
It might look like this. And it kind of looks small. Yeah, I think it might be this.
I couldn't get a look at them.
Alright.
I showed them too fast. I couldn't get a look at them.
I think I need to take off the top first.
Maybe. Might make it easier.
Yeah. Remove the top bracket. That's what it says.
Actually, yeah, this will be a handy step for, there's 2 screws you gotta undo.
Ready? These
Yeah,
ones right here.
screws, yeah.
Okay.
Those 2 screws. And it'll be a pretty important step for, installing the cooler as well, actually. I didn't realize that until now. So. I should collab with DXT more often. I never realized how fun it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'm
like
right
some
on.
of the jokes and so forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie. DXT's jokes, they really liven things up.
Yeah, okay, so you take that out, and then you take the other thing out. No mercy on that case. Earthquake! Sorry. Awesome. Alright. Might also be
Okay.
a very convenient filming hole too.
With that revealed,
Alright, you just take the entire motherboard and... Okay, so, wait, I should mention, there's 9 screw holes on the motherboard. And you're gonna have to line them up with the, standoffs on in the case. Rotate it counterclockwise 90 degrees. There you go, that's how it's supposed to go in, but align the, align the square hole with the, I guess the I/O ports on the back of the motherboard, or align the, yeah. And if there's a peg in one of the, if there's a peg for one of the screws, then, just so you know, I can't entirely see what you're doing. It is actually kind of imperative that I see what you're doing for this part.
alright, it looks like it all fit into place.
Okay, can I see the, can I get a better look at the motherboard?
Sure.
And, hold your camera steady. Can you tilt it up a little? Okay. Okay, so that... Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay.
It actually matches right in the back of the box.
That's intentional.
Yep, so now we actually know how it fits.
Okay, so let's get
now
the
we can-
corner screw holes first.
Yeah, let's tie her down.
Yeah, let's get the corners first, though, the outer corners.
In the meantime, we could discuss what kind of high games we can now play once this whole machine is built.
Cyberpunk 2077, it might be able to run it at medium settings.
I don't know.
Okay, that's a joke for the record. It's probably going to be able to run Cyberpunk really well.
Yeah.
Minecraft, probably? Like, you could probably get some pretty good shaders.
Yeah, you could probably go for something pretty intense for shaders.
Let
Yeah,
me look
you-
at your Steam profile to see what games you play. If I can find you.
I could check that too, honestly. See
I
if there's
recently
things-
got probably a single player game, but I got Konosuba.
I wouldn't know anything about that one.
I could
Then I
take
got,
Black Mesa.
but there are some other high-end games such as Monster Hunter, both Rise and World.
Train Sim World 3.
Dream Sim World 3, 4, and obviously number 5 because Dovetail wants money.
Here he is.
I heard something. I was told something was said about me. Y'all talking shit in here? No, I was just saying you're funny.
Remember, if you see something Dovetail Games related, you best want to save your money first and think of the sales because, by God.
Yeah, I usually wishlist games and wait for them to go on sale, even though I haven't bought
Uh-huh.
any game
Yeah,
myself in a
I
while.
usually like to wait for sales then, unless it's something that I really, really want. Like,
Monster Hunter
and
Rise.
even then, I'm probably more likely to wait.
All right, let's
Like on
see.
Persona 3 Reload, I didn't get that until it was on a sale, and I'm glad I did.
Is your screwdriver magnetic?
So all games.
I wasn't able to
TF2.
magnetize it, unfortunately. Normally, you would want to magnetize your screwdriver.
Yeah,
So that-
even in PC
so that'd be
building, it's
standard.
super handy.
Okay, so
So
I'm
the idea is
looking
to
at
get them
the
in all four
profile.
corners first, and
There's Team Fortress 2, Grand Theft Auto 4, the Complete Edition Terraria.
don't tighten
Yeah, I
them
won't.
too much yet. Like, just get them in and don't tighten them too much, otherwise you're gonna make the board flex. Yes, I do want to do a collab with you, DXT.
Have you CJ, have you played GTA 5 on your PC?
No.
Oh.
In fact, I played it only on my Steam Deck. That's until Battle
Oh.
Cheats came about and destroyed my future playing until further notice.
I was thinking that, like, if... I don't know. I guess maybe GTA 5 would be fairly intense, but I don't know.
Well, it's gonna be even more
The only-
intense with kernel-level anti-cheat.
The only thing is that
I
we
get-
can only meet with each other on GTA Online,
Yeah.
given that you got GTA 5 included, so you're paying with that. But DLC-wise, you're probably going to need to spend for extras, I think.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, and I'm not really interested in GTA, so...
Neither am I, honestly.
And make sure you play until what? Until 2026, because GTA 6 is coming. So we don't know if there's going to be a definitive end to GTA 5's DLC content or multiplayer. If not, if it's going to shift to GTA 6.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I'm fine with just watching other people play GTA 5,
So you say.
not really. I was more thinking Doug, even though I haven't actually watched him in a while. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I've watched some of his videos recently, but like when he does GTA 5 videos, those are some of my favorites of his.
Oh yeah, Pal World. I forgot. You can run Pal. You could probably. Well, I don't know how optimized Pal World really is, but I've never because I've never played.
Oh yeah, Pal World. I got that.
Oh yeah,
It's a modern.
You
well, it's not a.
can
triple-A
definitely
game.
you can definitely run Power World on it.
God, I really want to play Pal World.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in Pow World, in my honest opinion. I'm trying to save some of my energy and some of the other things that I plan on making some of my own content on.
I mean, you could just play Pal World casually.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, did you get all the outside screws in? Yeah.
Yeah, all the outside screws are in.
Cool. And I think sometimes this is true on some cases.
Oh, that's why I recognize this.
Yeah, some cases it's on some cases this is a thing. On others it's not. But sometimes there's a peg in the center hole for aligning that's just for aligning the motherboard. In some cases. Oh
What?
Jesus! I forgot about that test. Is that actually what the instructions say to do? No, it's not, but it's a test.
Alright, that's 8 screws in total. But we got
So
there's
okay.
5 more that we needed to do.
Actually,
And I assume there's going to be something that goes on top.
actually, you only need 9 screws.
9 screws. So where does the 9th go?
Check the middle hole. There's like a middle hole right to the right of the first SSD slot that you were struggling with. However, you might not need a screw there because no, on the motherboard. Sometimes, in some cases, there's some cases have a peg in that spot instead of a standoff, and that's for aligning the motherboard.
OCJ has needy streamer.
So do I.
I'm sorry, I'm still looking through his game list and I saw a needy streamer there and I'm just like, oh boy.
Holy streamer overload?
Yes.
Remind me, I should play Needy Streamer. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but like,
Why not?
I don't know. It's probably a bit much for me. Oh, Stellaris.
I have Stellaris.
Yeah. this
I haven't
looks
played
like
it just
the
yet.
I don't know. I think it's like it's probably a better version of Starfield. Never mind. No,
think
it's not. I was trying to.
I've heard of Stellaris, I just haven't really seen anything of it.
I'm trying to think if there's a game that's like Starfield but polished, like a first-person space exploration game, but not made by Bethesda.
Halo, Left 4 Dead 2, Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah, I
Stardew
was
Valley,
also gonna
I hear is pretty fun. It's a fun game. I just haven't actually played mine, even though I've had it installed on my computer for a while.
And I've got Call of Duty
Did
Black
I
Ops 3.
Did I get rid of it? No, it's here.
Oh yeah, you also have Fallout 76. I was gonna mention Final Fantasy 13.
Fallout 76 and Final Fantasy 13. I got them both.
Final Fantasy 13's a PS3 game, so.
Yeah, I can unless Square Enix is Ubisoft in terms of optimizing their games for computers, that'll probably run just fine.
Yeah.
Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh yeah, you have one.
You're gonna wake Lucy up with that one.
Hey Lucy! Hey Lucy! Lobotomy Corporation mentioned. Lucy! Lucy!
Oh,
Lucy,
no.
we mentioned Lobotomy Corporation.
It's like,
Oh,
that's like the equivalent of Swirly saying ass.
Oh yeah, we freaking. Okay, so I was so busy looking at James's game list, and I forgot.
Yeah.
He actually said that he had an idea. He wanted. I feel like Portal 2 co-op. Haven't you done that already with him?
Oh
Or-
no, I haven't. I don't think I've
Wait.
done that on stream with DXT before.
Oh, I thought
Oh
that.
yeah,
I
the
forgot
Portal
about
2
the chat
co-op.
too.
I think.
I meant the
I think
collab
most
should
people.
be
I
Portal 2
think most
co-op
streamers
campaign.
just
Yeah?
don't just forget about their chat at some point or another. Like they just.
Yeah, that's just gonna be a thing. Streamers do that. I do.
Yeah,
Moving
like-
on, we've got Mass Effect.
It should be. It could be campaign or it could be workshop maps for extra challenge. Yeah, I think we could do that too. Oh, City Skylines. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to run that pretty well. That's a pretty.
City
intense
Skylines
game.
1, yes, but City Skylines 2, I've heard multiple reports that people experience lag and some speed issues regarding if they continue to grow their city, it's going to take up more than enough memory and it's going to eventually crash the game.
Oh my damn.
Yeah, I hope they're doing something about this to prevent it in the future, but right now it's like crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, so don't grow your cities too large. That I will probably advise,
Oh, you
unless you were willing to really kill your computer.
Zuma's Revenge.
Zuma's Revenge. I completed that game. There's no need for me to go back.
Yeah, I know. I've just noticed you have that. And you have it. You have all the 14 achievements.
Yeah.
You have all 14 achievements in Half-Life 2 Episode 1 as well.
And Half-Life 2.
Episode 2?
The hardest achievement I did on Zuma's Revenge was the Ocho. I never liked getting fruits from the proximity bomb. No, I do not.
You have all 82 achievements in the Henry Stickmin collection.
Yes. Is that easy?
I don't know.
I mean, there's only a few achievements that I actually think are really difficult, like all bios, but I think that most of the achievements are not too bad to get.
Oh, Poker Night at the Inventory. DXT is gonna be happy about that.
I've got Pixel Gun.
What is the lowest achievement? Yeah, find all bios and completing the mission. Even then, that's 15%.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me look at my
Night,
wish
inventory.
list, by the way. Because there are a couple of games, as of recently, I've been really wanting to get.
Okay.
It's not Final Fantasy 14 or wait.
Wait,
It's not Final Fantasy.
the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 with an extended free trial? I couldn't resist.
It's not Keep Talking.
I couldn't
It's
resist.
It's not Factorio. Nier Automata. I'll think of that later.
Ooh,
Phasmophobia.
9S is hot.
Granblue Fantasy Relink.
I
I'm ready
had
for a
Nier installed on
sale.
my computer, but I uninstalled it because it was taking a lot of space and I wasn't playing it. But I
I could probably play Nier.
Cyberpunk 2077 is on sale. Persona 4 Golden is 40% off.
I wonder how long it would take for James to get farther in the game than GN has.
Oh, shut up.
Terraformers, Elden Ring, Britannic,
Elden Ring.
Patroness of the Mediterranean, Progress Bar 95,
Cult of the Lamb.
I have.
Oh, Cult of the Lamb.
Really need to
I think
watch. I've actually forgotten to watch the VOD of GN stream of Progress Bar. Even
Progress
though I
Bar
meant
95. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, as you can tell, it's like Windows 95. Take a look.
Yeah.
As for
But,
the
Clippy doesn't even exist back in then. Why would they include Clippy?
fact,
He did actually. He existed in Office 97.
Hey,
I think he existed.
CJ,
Only in Office
have you considered Lethal Company? Oh, you do have Lethal Company here.
Nope. No. Fancy Pants Adventures.
I really should play that. Wait there. This is the old Fancy Pants Adventures. I have this, but I don't have Super Fancy Pants. But I have Super Fancy Pants Adventure. But I thought that the older ones weren't on Steam.
There's Persona 5 Royale. Oh, but this is the one I really want to get if it ever comes out, or if I really want to join their closed access team. It's called War of the Worlds.
Oh yeah, I did notice you talk about that one a lot.
I'm talking about that myself. Nobody else was following, but I really love what they're coming along.
I mean, we all have stuff that. I mean, we all have stuff that we're into, but not necessarily our friends are into. I would say that for me, that is Octopath Traveler. No one here knows anything about the game, but I freaking love both the games in that to death.
I implore you should come join me on War of the Worlds because they've got multiplayer on it. It would be a very scary open world survival.
Maybe.
And if you know any iconic scenes from the 2005 film, then you're in for a charm because they're in it.
I don't know the film at all. I would be basically diving in blind if I got it.
Well, you probably know what's up if you watch the film first before you play the actual game.
Well, again, it's a big maybe. I'm not making any guarantees.
But if I ever join it, and if you come asking me questions, then too bad. I cannot explain anything of it because they've got a non-disclosure agreement. That's what I've been hearing.
Okay. 100% Orange Juice. I've had this game installed for a long time, and I hear it's a fun multiplayer game, but I never actually played it.
Swirly informed me that it was free for me to get, but I was way too late to notice his message on Steam, and then I cried.
It's under $2 right now.
I was so sad that I missed out on an opportunity.
Is there any DLC for this game, or I feel like there is.
What about some coming soon games that there would probably be? I mean, there are also some games on my wish list, such as Falling Frontier.
Falling Frontier.
Yeah, it's one of those space and strategy mini games.
There's also quite a modding community behind 100% Orange Juice, but the only one that I know of was adding Cyrus from Octopath Traveler into the game. That's the one mod I know for the game.
Oh yeah.
When I start streaming, I should definitely make the first Octopath Traveler one of my early streams because I want to see what people think of it.
Oh yeah. And of course, I also bring up Falling Frontier because you know who ended up making some of the OST music behind some of that?
Who was it?
Who did it?
Toby Fox?
Scott Buckley.
Oh.
Yeah, Scott Buckley is one of those Australian music composers who also ended up making some of his creative works for his own library And also for Alan Becker's animation series.
Oh!
Nice.
Alan Becker. Oh, okay.
Alan
Yeah,
Becker.
his music is incredible. Okay, anyway, can we get back to building the PC?
Sure, we can. We talked enough about which games we can play together once I get this machine rolling.
Okay, so today now we're going to
Today.
today,
No.
not tomorrow. Today.
So,
okay, we're going to
What
connect.
is next? Are we doing the CPU cooler?
You know what? Let's bite the bullet. Let's bite the bullet. Let's do it. So
Okay.
you're gonna have to stand the case up vertically again to make this a little easier. And
Okay.
while I look at the cooler that I picked out for you. This way you can get access to both sides of the motherboard. Assuming you got the other panel off. Okay, what cooler did I get for you? It was a Corsair... Wait, which cooler did you get? It was the Corsair...
So bear in mind, the one that you had originally, it had an upgraded edition on it. So the one we were supposed to attend was probably not an option. So instead, what I got here
It's the Corsair IQ
is
H.
a IQ H100i Elite Capex XT. Super chilled.
Cool. I'm gonna look up the manual for it then. Oh,
IQ H100i Elite Capex XT. The one that has the logo right on side of it and almost looks like pink, yellow, and blue
that's RGB.
RGB. Except it's not truly red, green, and blue.
Well, that's what they call the color changing parts. Okay, I hope this includes stuff for the AM5 socket.
Oh.
Oh no.
Are you really sure we don't need thermal paste for this? Because I'm kind of concerned leaving it out from the processor.
Well, let's open it first. Open the cooler. Let's open the box.
Alright, I'll open it.
Because I noticed that the shrink wrap is still on it.
Yes! It's right here.
I can't see.
Hang on. So I've got... Ooh, there's the cooler tubes, and there's the cooler that goes over the processor itself.
Yep.
I think you need to remove the screws for that.
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, installing the AM5, AM4 mounting bracket. In this case, AM5, but... Okay, can I...
And we've got two fans right here.
Awesome. Can I see the actual cooler itself? The
Sure.
the tube part that goes over the CPU specifically.
Oh, this must be the fan. Let me get it out of the plastic.
Yeah. Don't remove the... If it includes a plastic tray, don't remove it right now. Unless it's opaque. Okay, can you face the copper side towards the camera? Shit. It's hard to tell. I don't know if it has thermal paste on it.
There's a plastic film on it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it has any included thermal paste.
No, it does not.
Damn it.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Yeah, it is. If you don't already, I told you to get thermal paste.
Yeah, why would they never include thermal paste in the first place?
Oh wait, there is thermal paste pre-applied apparently. According to the manual, there is.
So where would that be?
It would be on the copper part.
On the copper part?
That's because that's the part that's supposed to touch the CPU. Yeah, that's thermal
Yeah,
paste.
Yeah, I don't even see anything.
That's thermal paste. The gray
That's
stuff.
it?
Yeah, that's
The-
it. I don't know
With the
why.
gray stuff?
Yeah,
All
that
those
is-
triangles?
Yeah, I don't know why they applied it like that, but hold on.
I have no idea. I thought it was supposed to be all solid.
Let me save a picture of this and show it to the stream so they know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, please. I need a reference.
Corsair is weird. I can let me tell you.
Yeah, please.
Alright.
I am just so afraid that
I
if I do not reassure myself with thermal paste, I don't know what else to think.
Okay, this is the pre-applied thermal paste that's on the cooler that James has.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of triangles up and down.
It is thermal paste, I will say that, but I don't know why they applied it like this.
Yeah, I'm worried there's not
There's
going
no
to be enough.
reason to.
Also, not to mention, I want to say that if you look closely, the shapes I used on Lisa's arm, the logo I did, looks like that.
Kinda does, actually, yeah. But
Yeah.
this is, I don't know why there is no good reason to do this. On my cooler, it was applied in like a circle. But this is, they applied it in Corsair's typical pattern. I don't know why they did this. That's super weird, but it should be enough.
Oh,
I think like when it applies on, or when you apply it to the CPU. Good night, Ruby. When you apply it to the CPU, it'll smush it, so it'll become a uniform shape. It's so weird. I've
Good night,
never
Ruby.
seen. I've legitimately
Good night,
never
Ruby.
seen that before. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Anyway,
Yeah.
now that we're done freaking out about that, so yeah, that is thermal paste.
Well,
Well, we're
Trust ya.
probably fine then. We're probably fine then.
Pre-applied thermal paste.
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Install the cooler.
So, we're going for the AM4, AM5, thing.
AM4, AM5.
Yeah, because this socket is AM5, so I'm guessing it
Okay.
uses a lot of the same mounting stuff.
So this is the copper edge, or what do you want me to do?
I'd recommend putting the plastic back on it for now. Oh wait. There's an... Actually... Yeah, remove the plastic from it, because we're going to be taking off the mounting bracket that's already on it.
Okay. Should
I
I place it down, though, considering those brackets are in place?
I don't know. Some air
I'm-
coolers come with thermal paste you can apply yourself. Yeah, but it seems like they included like a custom-made thermal pad with this one.
I'm worried about it.
It's probably fine. Like I said, it's gonna when you... Hold on. We're removing the brackets from the... Hold on! CJ!
That looks pretty... It looks pretty spread out.
What did you do?
I have no clue.
I have no idea what I'm doing. That's what this is right now.
You don't say.
For some reason, it looks pretty large, and it makes me concerned.
CJ,
What?
Can we install the mounting bracket? I'm kinda...
Yes.
Okay, just pull the two... So that bracket that's already on the pump, that's the pump you're holding. The bracket should... They should just pull right off. No, not on the motherboard.
Which one?
I'll send you a picture from the manual. Oh gosh.
Like right now, I'm just stopped because we stopped for a long time.
You're just doing things.
Just take it out, huh?
Yeah, they should just pull right out according to this. It doesn't say anything about screws, so...
Okay, you don't need them.
Yeah, okay, so...
Okay,
oh,
we're all...
Okay, and then you should locate the ones that are shaped like H's.
Shaped like H's, huh?
Yeah. Those are for the AMD mounting bracket.
Okay, okay. One shaped with H's, huh?
Yeah.
Installing the AM5, AM4.
Oh, I've got some extras. Jesus, there's so much. Nope, this one is Intel. Not TR4, not AM4.
Well, actually, yeah, if it says AM4, it's probably right. Because they're both the same bracket, aren't they?
Where's the...
Well, your camera's pointing at the wall, so...
I only have TR4. I have AM4.
Show me the AM4 one. I think those are the right one.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah. This is the manual for the H100i
Okay.
Elite Capellix. Took me a minute.
Also, I'm having difficult times trying to get my camera in action. Finally, I can put it into place.
Yeah, if it says... Yeah. So, you just slide them onto the pump.
Well, here goes. It kind of looks like an H.
Yeah. The sides with the screw holes are facing out, of course.
Yeah, they do look like an H.
Okay. Yeah, like that. You just slide them onto the pump. Both of them. Awesome.
Okay. Oh, now it can go like this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, and then I believe... Okay, so it says install... It says the next step is to install the fans and the radiator, so...
Wow. By unpacking all these parts, it really makes me feel disorganized.
Yeah. Okay, so, according to the manual, it says attach the radiator and the fans to the... Okay, so you can put the pump down for now.
Okay.
And,
And then...
do you have that, part that you took out from the case? That, from the top?
On the top?
Yeah, the top of the case that you pulled off.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, because that's where the radiator is supposed to mount.
Alright, I have them.
Okay. There should be like an... Oh, wait, no. From the case, not the pump. From the fractal design. The things that you pulled out of the top
The
of the
fractal?
case. Yeah.
Here's the fractal case itself.
The panels that you pulled out, the top bracket that you pulled out.
Top bracket that I pulled out.
Here, I sent a picture.
Yeah, please. Ugh, the top bracket. Yeah. Okay, it's right beside me, right there.
Okay.
What, we need to put it back on?
Actually, we're just mounting the. We're gonna be mounting the radiator to one of them.
Okay, so
Just take the one that's closest to you, I think. If it's L, if the bracket is L-shaped, then
this looks like it came in 2 parts, by the way.
huh? It did actually, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can put it back.
Oh, actually, it's better to. I didn't say put it back.
Yeah.
We're just mounting the radiator to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the part that's the part we need, I think. Yeah, that's the
yeah.
part we need. Okay.
Yeah.
If I remember how it goes in.
And then I got these fans right here.
Yeah, the fans and the radiator are supposed to mount to that. That's the radiator, by the way, the big part.
Alright, bear with me here.
Okay, and I'm gonna send a picture of how they recommend they mount it. You're working upside down, so yeah.
Attach the radiator and the fans as shown. For the best cooling performance, we recommend the mounting fans as for your air
As an
air intake or DC.
Yeah, okay, so there's an arrow on the side of the fans that shows which direction it spins and which way it's supposed to pull air. But I'll have to put the radiator on first, actually.
Sorry, my mom is here.
Okay. Okay.
This is confusing.
Please bear with me. Okay, so there should be 8 screws. They're pretty short ones, and they have a... they should be on the... Yeah, that side. The radiator
Yeah, it should be
be on
this
that side.
And which screws am I going to be using? That's
They're
the case.
short ones with a... Yeah, they're short ones, and I think they have a coarse thread. They should be... They're included with the cooler, I believe.
Let's see here. Do I have any screws?
Yeah, there's long screws and short screws. Short... We'll need all...
Yeah, it's
we'll
this
need-
one.
Yeah, we'll need both kinds, but we're gonna need the short ones for now.
I think I got what you...
Yeah,
Right.
they're short screws, and I think they have a coarse thread.
Looks like a coarse one.
Or they...
This looks fat.
No, that's not what we need, though. Thumb... That's for the pump, but, those are... thumb nuts. Not joking, that's what they're called. Thumb nuts. I think those are it.
Alright.
Those are the short screws that we need.
Let's take them out.
And they're supposed to go on, yeah, the other side to fix the radiator in. And then the fans will screw into the radiator from the other side. Does that make sense? A reminder, you have to put all 8 of them in.
Oh god, it looks pretty separate.
Oh yeah, there's rails that the screws are supposed to hold on to. The rails have to align with the screw holes on both sides.
Yeah, they're like pretty long narrow. They're like pretty long ones.
Yeah.
But only one can fit within one hole. I'm gonna put one on my left here. And I'm gonna take one on the other.
Okay. I think he's putting them in the right holes. I need more caffeine.
All right, I want you to take a look at this quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Should it be way on one side than being in the middle? Or it doesn't matter.
Well, if that's how it goes in, then.
That's how it goes in.
Go right. Okay,
Actually,
go
you
ahead,
know
put
what?
it-
I'm gonna put it on one side. I'm gonna reconfigure it.
Okay. Just loosen the screws a little bit. Don't completely take them out. That's gonna be a nightmare for you. Well, except that one. That one went into a hole. Don't worry about aligning the holes. Just as long as the rails line up, then it should be fine.
You got it.
So how's everybody in chat doing?
All right, we got 2 screws in. I need about 4 more.
That makes 6.
That's 3.
So you need 5 more.
Now you're going up to 5.
Well, I did say you needed 8 screws.
Okay, dummy me, dummy me.
That's what the rails are for. Oh, hello, cool dude. Cool dude 675, are you? Oh. Oh, you changed your channel name again. Alright, Snake. Good night, cool dude.
All right, 4 in, 4 to go. There's a bunch of washers in here. They're pretty small.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. You were supposed to use the washers.
You need to reverse a step now. I just came back from the bathroom. Sorry.
Yeah, he needs.
Yeah,
he
I got
really
these
needed-
small
he-
what? Oh my god, you're fucking right.
Yeah, you needed to
I am
use the
so
washer.
dumb. No.
I think you gotta put the pawn badge back on.
Well, no, that's not. Well, okay.
I've been wasting
maybe
my
that
time for
isn't.
those last 4 screws. There's 5 now. Well, that's not a problem. It's just 4 screws. That'll set me back by 4.
Yeah, and again, that's. You don't have to worry. You don't have to put them in the holes in the bracket. By the way, you can just use the little long ones. And I think that's exactly why, because you have washers.
You know, that's why there's railings, because the washers hold them down.
Yeah. Oof.
Alright, time to initiate the long staking process of 7 screws with washers.
Yep.
Yep. All that target range time is gonna pay out today.
I also just realized something, but it's kind of too late to change it. I mean, it's not, but I don't feel like it right now. It's about the way I'm gonna have you mount the fans, but it's too late.
Alright, 2 washers down, 6 to go.
Yep.
Come here.
You can't hear me, but I'm actually...
You know, this is not the first time I've worked with washers, but I had to use washers at work when I'm reassembling a line.
Yeah. I think it's to make sure they have that the screws are putting like even pressure on
Yeah.
something.
And they needed that to make sure that the covers of each machinery where us laborers work are patted down into place.
Yeah.
We disassembled them because we need to clean the line for sanitation purposes. And then if we're selected to piece them all back together, we must do so. And we use we use tools, we use wrenches, for example. We use the nut wrench to nut them all back together.
Nut.
I forgot that
Nice.
a long time ago. I wanted to get a nut button. Maybe
But
someday.
the most painstaking process to use them is to reinstall the dispensers, the one that drops the food down. And I really hated it. You had to hold still while the other reinstalls the bolts and nuts. It's just so painstaking that I just had to hold still. Because if I move one bit, it's game over.
Yeah.
You ever use tools at work?
All the time.
All the time?
Yeah, I use power tools actually.
Nice.
There is. There you are.
Right, 50% done.
Awesome.
Fires are coming.
It's a coming. It's coming.
Incoming. All around, we gotta stand bags on. One. Bum. Ah. That makes 5 down.
Awesome.
Six down. A 7. Now where's that? Screw. There you are. Okay, there we go. All 8 screws with washers.
Nice.
All right. Now, how to hook them up is the question.
Oh, yeah, the fans. We're putting in the fans next. Now, I'm gonna give you some relief. We're not gonna need washers for the fans. Nah, we're not gonna need washers for the fans.
We're not gonna.
Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. On the side of the fans, you can take the fans out of the bags now.
Okay.
If you haven't already. But you'll notice on the side of one of them that there is, yeah, one of those is for the fan, one of those is for RGB, I think. If your motherboard,
This one's RGB.
yeah,
Not.
Anyway, look on the side of the fan. On one side of the fan, you'll notice there are 2 arrows.
Which way? 2 arrows. Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
One points up, and then one goes left.
Both of them are saying which direction the okay, one is saying which direction the fan is going to spin, and the other says which way the air is supposed to flow.
Right.
You'll know the difference, I hope.
Well, I can't tell the science exactly, but okay.
Well, it's really simple. Fans are designed to pull air, so one arrow just says which way the air is going to go. I'd recommend mounting the fan like where the air is flowing down, like away.
When the air is flowing down,
Yeah,
like this away.
exactly, yes.
Yeah, you can clearly see the arrows. Yeah.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Yes.
All right, and it's gonna apply to the second one, yeah?
Yes, do the same to the second one.
Good. All right.
So both of them mounted as air intakes. So what that means is they're gonna pull air in through the top of your case.
Done with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different buttons now. Our chips up. Now on to attach.
And you'll just need to use the long screws to mount them in. Now, be very careful. Don't over-tighten them, because you're going to crack the plastic if you do that. Elijah,
All
what are
right.
you watching?
Let's treat it like it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, as if you were removing a heat sink.
Well, yeah. Except you're doing the opposite. You're installing a fan.
Installing fans, of course. When we were doing laptops, in the motherboard situation, there is a specific set of steps that you must do. You must go diagonally, 1, 2, 3, 4. So like go from the top right, then go to the bottom left, then go up to the upper left, then diagonal down to the right.
That's the star pattern. You're supposed to do that on PCs too. I know you haven't been doing it till now, and I didn't say anything.
I have not opened a laptop in several months.
Yeah, but you're supposed to do the star pattern when it comes to mounting things anyway. Just so it doesn't flex the, well, in this case, the fan. Says he first learned something like that in freshman year of high school 10 years ago. The class was about automotives or something like that. Yeah, I generally apply that pattern to everything.
Alright, with one fan done, comes to the next one that's we apply the same.
Wait a second, I just realized something. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Something my dad taught me when I'm screwing in screws is to get all of them in first before tightening them. That way it doesn't flex. So just don't tighten them until they're all in. You just get them started and then you back off from it, and then you get another one started. Back off from that one. Keep going until all of them are in, and then you tighten them all. I was like, how? For a second I was thinking, wait, how is it taking him this long to get screws in? And then I realized they're long.
They are long. Look at it.
Yeah. For those who don't know, they're about like an inch. I think like an inch and a half long. I didn't measure. I never measured these, but they're long. They're long boys. Okay, not an inch and a half. They're just an inch long. Roughly. Last one, I think.
Alright, last one, here we go. That'll do.
They're nice and secure.
Nice and secure.
Awesome. Now let's set these to the side while we prepare the motherboard for the next step. Okay. So, step 3 in the manual is to remove the existing brackets from the motherboard.
Remove the existing brackets, huh?
Yeah, the ones that are already on the motherboard. You see the ones, those two? Yep, those two. Take them off. It's interesting that AMD motherboards still include those. Those have been on AMD motherboards for years.
Oh, this one's tough.
It is tough, yeah, but
They don't.
but the
I
idea
think
is
I'm
to
gonna
unscrew
need to
them.
put it down.
I'd say keep it upright. But, use 2 hands, actually. Hold one to hold the case in place and the other to unscrew it.
Okay, there we go.
Awesome. Now get the other one.
And the one's coming down.
Oh, that's what... Oh, that's pretty cool. Just noticed something about the motherboard.
What about it?
You can keep unscrewing, but I noticed, usually when you do this on Intel motherboards, they don't have anything like what you're doing right now. They don't have those pre-included mounting things for the air coolers, so they have, they just have holes around the CPU socket. These ones have threads, so that you can put the standoffs in for, like, other coolers. So you don't have to worry about a backplate, so I had you remove the other panel for... No, that's a lie, I didn't have you remove the other panel for nothing. You still need to cable manage, but, okay. Anyway, next step, step 4. Installing the AMD AM5/AM4 standoff screws. And, for reference, the standoff screw looks like this.
Where did I find that?
So there's 4 of them, and you gotta put them in the same holes where you just took those 4 screws out of.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, my back! My back hurts from carrying you! Not really. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist making that joke.
What do those look like? AMD 5, AMD 4 standoffs. Are they from the same packet I just took from the water cooler?
Yeah, they should be,
Yeah. Tell me, are they something like this?
No. They're
No?
not. They're like long... It's like, it's like a screw that has threads on both sides. Right? Like a double-sided screw.
Yeah.
That should be included. It's...
Wait a minute. I got it. It looks like it's from the TR4 retention bag.
Oh, wait, it's not in the AMD AM4 bracket?
For
Bag?
some reason. For some reason. Oh, there it is! Finally!
Yeah, because it includes different standoffs for different.
Yeah, alright. We got the one specifically designed for it. It's all solid, not the one with curves.
Right. Okay, now real quick,
It's
show
just
me
like
the.
building Lego blocks and then you get lost easily because of it.
Oh.
Alright, tell me what to do.
So, you put them in the same holes that you took the screws out of just now. The ones that held the old, motherboard bracket in place.
Okay.
So they should just go in. And if they don't thread in easily, you got the wrong ones. If they don't thread in easily. If they do, they're probably fine.
There's no way of screwing them, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to finger tighten them.
Yeah.
Really, the tension just comes from the thumb nuts.
I always worry about this. It looks a little crooked. Come on, stand straight. I know you got it. And it almost looks like I'm touching tar.
Yeah, I should also mention, try to put them in as straight as you can.
Yeah. How far are they supposed to go?
Not too far.
Not too far, because it almost looks like it went halfway through. And it's showing signs of resistance.
Oh, actually, I guess it depends. I guess as far as the threads will go, but not but like it's a matter of length, not tightness, I guess. Torque.
Well, I managed to get it in.
All right, so you got to do that 3 more times.
So bear with me. This will take some time.
And again, if they don't go in nicely, it looks fine to me. Yeah, you probably got the right ones. I'm trusting you got the right ones.
Yeah, these are from the AMD4.
Alright, good. Good on AMD,
Alright.
actually.
Alright, so they stopped right there.
Yeah.
If it's really going to stop, then I'm just going to say stop.
Yeah, like I said, it's about finger tightening. There's a reason it didn't include a tool for this for a reason. Because you don't need one.
Right.
Now the bottom two.
Uh-huh. I see they kind of look a little different on each edge. Does it matter where?
Oh, that's not just the illustration. Yeah, it does matter. If it has to fit into the thread, it has to fit into the threaded. Yeah, it has to fit into the threads nicely, like not like you're like you don't have to force it in.
It looks like the ones with the more finer ones, and not the rotated ones. It looks like it fits in.
With the finer threads?
Yeah, the finer threads, the one on the left.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
side is the side you're inserting into the motherboard?
Yeah, I'm taking a close look. The ones that are sticking out right now is the one with the rotated edges. The ones that I inserted in is the finer threads.
Okay. That should be
Yeah,
good then. That's what the picture is showing.
Yeah, so if the finer threads fit in, then it's going to be the finer ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that gets stuck pretty good.
Almost choked on my Dr. Pepper there.
This fourth one is really being an ass.
All right. Just as a sanity check, take one of the thumb nuts, the big nuts.
This here?
Yep. And just
Stop.
just thread it onto what. Just just put it on one of the and see if it yeah, put it on one of the standoffs and see if it goes on nicely. This is really just as a sanity check. This isn't actually mounting anything. Because one side is meant for your motherboard, the other is meant for the nuts.
Problem.
They don't fit.
I'm gonna have to take one out, and I'm gonna have to ensure that this is done right.
You probably put them in the wrong way. It happens.
Yeah. Let's assume that the final ones are the ones that are meant to go in.
Yeah, I think... Well, actually, how about you try putting... You know, I didn't actually think of this till now, but you probably could have just... whatever. Wait, what are you doing? Are you putting all 4 of the nuts on?
Yeah, I'm trying my best, but it doesn't look like going.
Yeah, you probably did put them in the wrong way then. I think the finer thread ones is, or I think the finer thread ones are meant for the nuts. So I'm looking at the manual and noticing that on all of the standoffs, there's one thread they have in common. Don't tighten it too much. It's
right there.
okay. Yeah. So the other ones you were putting in the wrong way. Sorry. I have no idea what just happened there. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of talking, a cough will just...
Are they supposed to go all the way down?
They're supposed to be finger tight, just so you know. Take the nuts. You can take the nuts off. Well, okay, we're just using them as a test for now. When you're sure you've got all of the standoffs in the right way, when you're sure you've got the standoffs in the right way, you can take all of them off.
You got.
Because we're doing this as a test, a sanity check. don't know why they're called thumb nuts. Yeah, that's why they're called thumb nuts. Alright, that's 2 out of 4 that we know are good, I think.
I think I may have nudged them one into another.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. Involuntary reaction, don't worry.
Okay, I got him.
Okay.
I was worried that it was gonna get stuck in there.
Oh, okay. The nut was gonna get stuck. That's not as funny as it sounded in my head.
Alright, now they're all facing the right direction.
Awesome. Now it's time for the moment we've been waiting for. We're gonna put the pump. We're gonna mount the pump onto the motherboard now, using the 4 thumb nuts.
Alright, let's do it!
So what you do is, you take the thing that you... Wait, I'm on the wrong page. Okay. You take the pump, you align the screw holes with the standoffs. I think that has to be flipped the other way.
Like that?
Yeah, I think so.
It looks like it's upside down.
Really?
Is it really upside down?
Doesn't look like it to me.
No, it's actually right. It's actually the right way.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need the 2 screws for it.
Don't put that in yet. Because we're gonna need to be able to remove that for cable management. For now. Anyway, so align the screw holes and
Nut them down.
Yeah, put it on, and then lock them down with, tighten it with the nuts. And very important, do not tighten them all the way down at like 1 by 1, because you're gonna smush the thermal paste to one side.
Okay.
You want it even. I love the way DXT spelled computer when he set the channel topic.
You're only now noticing that?
Well, I'm only now taking note of it.
Hmm.
But I noticed a while ago. I'm just now pointing it out.
Hmm.
I just noticed the Corsair logo's upside down.
On
What, you want me to flip it?
On the pump, yeah. I think you can just take the cap off, though, and flip it around, though.
Yeah.
I just find it funny.
I don't care where it lies.
Make sure to get the other 2 in as well. From what I hear, about thermal paste, usually a little goes a long way. But, like, there is a massive debate online about... Scratch that. There are massive debates online about how much you should use. Really, nobody can decide. Like, there is no definitive answer on how much thermal paste you should use. Some people will say this much, other people will say that much. And there's different ways to apply it, too. It's just a never-ending debate, unfortunately.
So I just loosened it up a bit so that I don't really completely overtake the processor.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea. Make sure it's not too tight.
Not too tight, but I am just more concerned about this right rear one, because that was the most difficult to put the bolt in. Alright, that should probably do.
Awesome. Alright, now we're gonna do a little bit of cable management.
Right. We got this 2 RGB hub.
Okay, yeah, it comes with an RGB hub. There's
an easy debug LED.
Probably for telling you which fan is broken, but... I'm gonna have to look at the manual. I'm not getting a good look at that, but,
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, this has been so much fun, despite the most grueling.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so there's J. All of these connectors are labeled as J for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, so there's 2 cables attached to each fan. You could probably take the twist tie thing off of them now. Just so we can have easy access to both cables. We can cable manage later.
We're getting there, people.
Okay.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna need to analyze the fan connectors because I forgot which one's which. Oh wait, no, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so the cooler, I think it came with a box, like a device called the IQ Commander Core.
Kind of looks like this.
I believe that is it, yeah.
Let me unpack it.
Smaller than I thought it would be.
That's what she said.
I knew you were gonna
Man.
say that.
I'm covering for DXT, I guess. I am so...
Oh man.
That's pretty sweet. Okay, so okay, so there's one side where you plug the fans into, and the other is where you plug the RGB into. They should be labeled. I'd recommend putting that... Actually, let's move over to the other side of the case, the other panel. So we're at the...
This is the right side.
Yeah, we're at the right side, so let's move to the left side for cable management reasons.
Here we are.
No, of the case. Yeah. No.
Alright.
We're... Yeah. Oh man, this is weird.
The what?
I genuinely have not dealt with this before. This is new to me.
Is this new?
Yeah, my cooler did not come with anything like this. Really, all the computing is, for mine, all the computing is done in the pump. Or on, like, the pump unit, because there's, like, an RGB cable, or there's a USB cable that plugs into my motherboard. This is different. So, option A, I could just... Option A, I could plug it, we could plug it into the motherboard, both fans, or we could deal with this. You know what? Let's
This
just deal
long
with this.
one and then this short one right here.
Yeah, those plug in, so those are weird. We're gonna have to, God, we're gonna have to, okay. So let's move around to the other side of the box, the case. I don't know what you call it, but like the fractal design case.
Okay. Move it around.
Yeah, just turn the case around, because
that may not even be enough either, and we are going to die a terrible death here, aren't we? Indeed. So that's the only thing I can see. But the only problem is like this
just a little more.
Forward back.
Yep.
See the GFR even forwards,
Whoa.
and it doesn't have no pierce. Even if I did an 031,
Okay,
not
so
So what?
I'd like you to lift up the top bracket from the case, grab the cables from the fans, and see if you can get them over to this side. Inside, like through the inside of the case, not.
You're saying a hole in there.
Yeah, there should be a bunch of cable management holes.
Yeah.
It's 9,000 bots in Coldo. It's now 26,000 bots taken into town prison. Just trying to long this round lasts. I doubt this works either. Now it goes up to 60k. Let's try again. Wait, we have to almost get a little more. Honestly, I can work back here. Yeah. And get 20 game on this. Smart phone gives you many ways.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Now I just gotta beat the round. Let me wait to use these bricks for ability. I wanna wait so that it covers these three molds back here as much as possible. So,
Okay, now what?
Okay. Bring the Corsair Commander core over here. Okay. Now, the fans go into one side and the RGB goes into the other, so just plug them in.
Oh, it's got a reference.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's labeled. This is for the cooler specifically. So you don't.
All right.
Quick question about the way you pass the cables over. Would the top of the case be able to fit over those without crushing them?
Top of the case?
Yeah, like the actual top. There's
Like if I were to like lay it flat?
The no. The top panel of the case, would that be able to fit onto the case without crushing those wires?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. You probably need to flatten them though, and you probably want to organize them into one group.
Yeah, that probably.
Probably want to use one of those wires.
One of those zip ties? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, zip ties. I would like a zip tie.
Actually, you see those square rubber holes in the case? I was intending
Square rubber holes?
Yeah, those like square things in the case. Cold. We're doing warmer, colder. Cold. Warmer. There. Yeah, those things, those rubber things.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Move your hand up.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, those are cable management holes.
Unless I place them in the room.
I think what you might be able to do is just like stick the entire thing through that from the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect these, then I'm just gonna reconfigure that.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Stubborn?
Why is it not coming off? There you go.
This is a learning experience for me, in some ways. Alright, so pick one of the holes and thread the wires, thread the cables through it. I see it. It's weird watching it from this side. I wish the viewers could see what I'm talking about, but alas. Yeah, it is weird watching it from this side.
This seems questionable.
Yeah, but it's for cable management, because you're going to be looking into this thing. I think I can take my pun sticker off now, hopefully.
Yeah, you could probably take it off. I don't even remember how.
Stretching.
Okay, much better?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, now take one of the cables on, yeah, one of those two. Take the shorter one. Yeah, that one. And thread it through the cable management hole to the other side. Because that's a cable that's going to plug into your motherboard. Alright, now let's go back to the other side. Alright, so at the bottom of the motherboard, there should be a connector that, hold on, let me look, actually. It's called, it is,
There's two of them saying USB,
That's
JUSB
one of them,
5
yeah.
and 4.
Yeah, plug it into one of those two. Just pick one, I don't think it matters. Just make sure it's the right way. If it's not the right way, it won't go in, but...
There you go. It went in.
There you go. Now, yeah, so that is actually a USB header.
Nice.
I'm hoping the case doesn't... Oh, it's fine. It'll probably be fine. Oh, speaking of the case, actually, there... Oh yeah, forgot about that. So there's another cable coming off of the pump. That nice threaded cable. You can take the twist tie off that too. That one, yes. And I believe that one is the one that's... So...
So we've got this little cable right here, and then we got this long cable right here.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, thread that through the cable management hole to the other side, the long one.
Alright.
That one is going to plug into the core, or the commander, or whatever. The commander core. And while we're on this side, hold on. While we're still on this side, connect that 3-pin cable to one of the fan headers. The one that is labeled CPU Fan 1. It's the one right next to where your CPU cooler is. Not that one. You were there for a second, but it's like to the right of the CPU cooler. And up. Too far. Up a little more.
It should be 3 pins.
It's actually 4 pins, but
4 pins?
yeah, they're all 4 pins, and that's a feature, not a bug. There's one right there, right next to that heatsink there. That's the one you want to be plugging into if you can.
Is it pump fan 1 or sys fan 1?
CPU fan 1. Which is the one that I was just talking about. Like, there's 3 over there.
Pump fan 1, right?
No, CPU fan 1.
CPU fan 1. That doesn't say in the name there.
I think it's hidden, but it does say here in the... It
It's
is
CPU
here.
fan 1.
Yeah, it says here in the it's in the manual.
Alright. Does it matter which kind of pen I select?
It should, yeah, there's like a little, you'll notice there's a little rivet on one side, so it doesn't, that's to make sure that it only goes on one way. So you shouldn't be able to plug that in the wrong way.
Yeah, so it looks like it wants me to go on the right.
That's gonna work nice. Lightly on 81. One makes spent a lot of money. Steam and Spider. He's still a 4.8.
Actually, I think a better analog would have been, it's to the left of the RAM slots.
Well, this is difficult.
Yeah, it's a tight squeeze. Should probably get like a flashlight or something to look in there. Make it easier to see.
I managed to put it on the left.
Yeah, I think that's the exact fan header that you're supposed to plug that into. Yep, that's it.
That's good?
Yep, that's it.
Good.
Alright, now we can go over to the other side. Hello, friend. Not saying that. Okay, now that cable there, not that one. That one, yes. That one plugs into the commander. You'll find the connector for it, like on one of the, yeah, there you go. I'm hoping it goes in one way. Is it in? It looks like it's in.
All right, there we go.
Awesome.
It's really coming along now.
That's probably one of the most difficult parts, but worse is yet.
Yeah, but the only thing that made it easy is that there's a white line that tells you where the white line needs to go.
Yeah.
But you just need to apply a little pressure to your fingertips.
Yeah. It's all right here at your fingertips.
You and your jokes.
Me and my CS-188 references. Anyway.
Fine.
Anyway, now, hold on. It's a Corsair HX100i. No, 1000i. There is
1000 for power supply, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look.
There's
at
a bunch of connective wiring has been provided from the underground.
The underground.
I have a daughter. What have you brought us here to do for you?
To fight them, Horse Ray. Now we'll be the ones who come up from the underground, just as I did do to them.
Okay, so I think a fully modular power supply was a bad idea, but we're gonna roll with it.
Pretty much.
So, I don't think we can access the power supply from this side, so let's rotate again. Let's get rotated. Wait, what? I can't
Okay.
see. Okay, I don't think I can see the power supply down there, actually. Or can I? Oh my goodness, no I can't. Okay, can you walk around to the other side? Don't pick the thing up, just walk around to it. Or pick the thing up. Oh, I didn't see what you were doing. Hey, it's a Logitech C920. Okay, what the hell? How do you work on the power supply from this in this case?
There's this little box that it doesn't seem to be screwed in yet.
Or actually,
Oh, wait a minute. There might be a way to turn. Oh, I think there's a thing. I think there's a little bracket you might need to Let's just looking at the manual, see what we can find for. Okay, it does look like we might be able to get to the power supply from the back side, I guess, the left side. So I hate having to ask you to do this, but can you rotate the case again?
Again?
Again.
Why not the underside, though?
I don't think you can access the underside.
Really?
I don't think that's the... Case
a second.
manufacturers, if you're listening, please implement that as a feature. That'd be really cool.
We've already installed the power supply.
Yeah, but
Top back is removed.
we need to
The
plug the
motherboard's
cables
still
into it.
here. BIOS shield, we didn't need that. Install the motherboard assembly.
Oh wait, wait.
Connect cables for the front I/O. Fan hub. Oh, it was in my. Okay, okay, never mind that. Never mind. Optional steps.
Yeah, rotate.
All right, where do you want me to look?
So on the near the bottom of the case, I believe that whole panel down there should be removable. Oh, look at that! It says pull. There's a thing there there's a few things there that say pull. So pull them.
Sorry, what was that?
There's a few, there's a couple of things down there on the bottom panel that have pull written on them. That's gonna remove the panel, so pull.
Cool. Oh god.
No,
Oh,
yeah, those. I will be putting that back in eventually, but...
There's all your connective wiring, by the way.
Awesome. Well, we have a little more access to the power supply. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I know an easier way to connect all the things to the power supply.
We do.
Yeah, so... undo the two thumb screws that hold the power that are holding the power supply in on the outside. And pull the power supply out, because as far as I know, it's not connected to anything. Don't move it too far away, because we're going to put it back in.
Well, the two screws are loose.
Alright, now slide the power supply out. Alright. Now, not too far away from the computer, but where you can work on it. Or, yeah, the computer. Make sure the side with all the connectors is facing you. Yep, which it is. Alright, now, let's connect things. Those are gonna have to, those are not the things that connect to the power supply. Those are the front I/O ports. Those are the front I/O ports. Those connect to the motherboard.
Alright.
So what you're gonna need is the
Actually,
cables
now
from
that
the
now
power
that you're
supply
talking
box.
about cabling,
Yeah, the
I
cables
got
from the
it
power
right
supply
here.
box.
right here.
Awesome. If only I had a picture of every single module.
This is a PCLE.
PCIe.
PCIe.
Tech specs. There we go. Nope. Guides. Nope.
But what do you wish to start first? Do you want to focus on the first thing and then back on the bottom?
Yeah. So first thing we're gonna connect is the motherboard's 24-pin connector. It's a long connector.
Long connector. Let's start.
I have a picture of them actually. I think it is.
This kind of looks like this.
Yep, that's the side that goes into the motherboard. On the power supply side, you gotta plug. It splits into two. And you would plug the two sides. It's labeled, I think. Wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, whatever. So on the power supply side, there's two cables, a pretty long one and a semi-short one. They both plug in to where it says 24-pin ATX. Nice.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. So next.
And now?
Oh yeah. Every cable we're gonna be plugging into the power supply, you should thread through the hole where we put the
Wait
power
a
supply
second.
in.
Why is there one missing from the rest?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think it's needed.
It's not needed?
Yeah.
Or not unless there is one pin that goes in it.
I honestly don't remember. Hold on.
Well,
24-pin
I'll trust ya.
ATX pinout. I'm gonna look at the pinout diagram. I think there's one that explicitly doesn't connect to anything.
You may be onto something then. Okay.
Or it just doesn't matter.
Maybe it doesn't. Well, I'll trust you.
Okay, so anyway, every cable we're plugging into the power supply, I want you to thread back into the hole where you previously put the power supply. Not too far, but like... And obviously we're not done. Yeah, that's good. That's good for now. So the idea is, when we're done plugging all the modules in, you're just going to be able to grab all the cables and pull the slack as you put the power supply back in.
Alright.
But we're not done. There's a few more things we need to plug in. That's a nice logo. So the next one is going to be a CPU power cable.
PCIe CPU.
Yeah, the PCIe and CPU are very different. The CPU one splits into two 4-pin connectors. On one side, anyway.
Type 4. Huh?
Yeah, it's a 4+4.
So, wouldn't there be like 4 of them?
We're only
It should be
using one.
like...
Actually, it's labeled on one side of all of the cables. One of them should be labeled CPU.
And PCIe, PCIe. PCIe, PCIe. Or...
Wait, people are watching.
PCIe and Type 4.
But there was none of them labeled CPU.
There's a CPU on one end,
Okay, yeah, that's the one we need. Plug
so I could plug them into any one of these.
any one of the ones that say yes, 6 plus 2 PCIe and 4 plus 4 CPU.
No problem with that.
Obviously, the side that says Type 4 is the one that goes into the power supply. Don't force it in, by the way.
You got it.
I think you might be plugging the wrong side in. Or I might be wrong.
This is a Type 4 end.
Yeah, that's the side you're supposed to be plugging into the power supply. If it says Type 4, then yeah. It's supposed to go into the power supply, not the...
Well, that felt
different. Okay, so you got the CPU.
And then I got another one.
Another one for CPU? Yeah, I think you only need the one.
I only need one?
I think you only need one. 'Cause this is an AMD motherboard, I might be wrong.
Very well.
Actually, no. Just to be safe, do plug the other one in.
Yeah, I think so.
This is a 1,000-watt power supply, it's probably fine.
Yeah, let's make the best of it.
Alright, and of course thread the other ends of those two back into the power supply hole. Next, let me look at the graphics card that you got. It's the XFX, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's the XFX Speedster Merc. So we're going to need, oh my god, 3 PCIe power cables. Yeah,
We've got one more.
you're going to need to plug in 3 of the PCIe, not the CPU. Different.
Yeah, no problem with that.
Well, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You've done well, Skywalker.
I think you only need at least 2 CPU power connectors for motherboards with more than 1 CPU socket. Yeah, but here's the thing. This motherboard has only 1 CPU socket, but for some reason it has 2 CPU power connectors. I don't know why. God, just imagine this. This is surreal.
This one has multiple connectors.
Yeah, don't use the multiple connectors on your graphics card. It's not recommended.
No problem with that.
It would actually trip your power supplies over current protection and turn it off. In fact, actually, this is weird. I mean, I have an Intel processor, so it's not unheard of, but my motherboard has 2 CPU power connectors too.
Oh, here's a wrapped one.
What's that one?
This is a Type 4. Type 4 cable. Looks like there's 2 of them in one.
Oh, interesting. Does the other end say PCIe?
It doesn't say anything.
Weird.
PCIe. There you go.
Yeah, okay. Again, the Type 4 side goes into the power supply.
Yeah, this one has 2 of them, so...
Yeah. Again, it's recommended to use 3 separate PCIe power cables for a GPU like that.
No problem.
Alright, so that's... How many have you plugged in now? 2?
We've got 2, then we need 1 more.
Yep, and you need a 3rd one. Which I believe this power supply does come with 3.
I think this might be it. This one has the power connectors on it.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong power supply. Wait, no I'm not.
Wait a minute. Found it. I think.
PCIe?
PCIe to PCIe.
Awesome, okay.
Remember, it's not PCIe to Type 4.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, as long as the... I think one side says Type 4, and that's for, wait a second. 6 plus 2. What the fuck? What? Wait, what? Oh, okay, this power supply includes 4 of them. Okay.
Alright, so it looks like this last one has 2 different connectors, which each splitting into its own 2. One has 3, and the other... One is a 3x2, and one is a 1x2, and multiply that by 2.
Weird.
Yeah, it looks like it's like this. This is the last one I've entered into the PCIe and CPU.
Oh, that's normal.
Alright.
That's normal. That came with my power supply. Splits into 2.
Then I'm left with this.
I think you can ignore that. Okay, now one more. We are going to need a SATA power cable. It's like a slim... One end is slim. Hold on, SATA.
It's slim.
I believe you're... Okay. The end... Like, one end of it would look like this. That is SATA.
SATA.
Which is... We're going to need it for the, Corsair Core Commander, or whatever it's called.
Well, let's see here.
Nice sandals.
I think I may have found you your description, I think.
Yeah. It should have 4 of
Does it
them
look-
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they have 4 on it. In
Okay,
fact, it's super connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the
Awesome.
end is Type 4.
Awesome. Okay, Type 4 into one of the slimmer 6-pin. One of the ones that says peripheral in SATA. If I can find that stupid picture.
Alright, I got a SATA and PATA in.
PATA? Okay.
SATA or PATA, but we're doing SATA, yeah?
Yeah. We don't have a PATA
Alright.
drive as far as I know.
That means we got it.
Oh, okay. Alright, now all those cables into the power supply hole and pull the slack. There's one.
Sorry?
There's one off to the side. All the cables coming out of the power supply gotta go through the case.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, and then you pull this, and then you pull all the slack out through the. Yeah. And then you put the
Good.
power supply back in.
Alright, so I believe you're saying is put all these wires
Just
into Into here?
No, they would not fit.
Will
Just
not fit?
Pull them out. Yeah, just pull them towards you through the hole.
Very well.
As you're putting the power supply back in. And then I think after that, we're going to call it for tonight.
Yeah, it's getting a little late, and I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
The stream's been up for over 4 hours
This
now.
is probably the longest I've streamed.
The longest you may have streamed, but it's probably worth the construction.
Definitely, yeah.
Let me see actually how long.
Well,
I think
OBS
maybe
says I've been
New
streaming
Year's
for 4.5
stream might have been
hours.
longer than this, but I'm gonna just check.
OBS says I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think it will actually be the longest.
Oh, what is the longest stream I've ever done on this channel, then?
The stream when you repaired the Pixel 3 XL.
Really?
Yeah, 5.5 hours.
That took 5.5 hours. Well, the difference is I was streaming during the day instead of the night. Usually, right now, this is actually
no.
fine streaming
Nope, I was wrong again. Longest stream 6 hours. The Wii U online stream.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, that's my record.
So this will be like on par with some. Well, this is like in the upper half. Like this is on par with like for your first Persona 4 Golden stream, or when you streamed or your second Mario Wonder stream.
Yeah. Okay. The thumb screws are back in.
Yep, they're all back in, except all these
Awesome.
wires are out, so...
Well, yeah, but we're gonna connect them to their proper places tomorrow.
Well, good. I am eager about tomorrow.
Yeah. We're gonna have to decide on a time for tomorrow, actually.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it like a guerrilla stream, where it's like not really scheduled in advance, but I just do it.
Wait,
Remember,
I thought
I've
you
got
had
until Monday.
Wait, you had a schedule for it though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue with this tomorrow. We're gonna plug all the PCI. We're gonna plug all the power supplies cables into their respective spots,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yep.
and then hopefully we'll end with the front I/O, which are those other thinner cables that you just that were there before, and then the graphics card, and then we'll be done. We'll get to see this PC power on for the first time.
Hopefully we'll be able to reach it by then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gian, I could have done this without you, but you've been a big help.
You
could have done this without me. Thanks, man.
For a friend.
Grammar
Wait,
101.
did you just say you could have done this without me?
I could have. I mean, it's been a dream since I was 17. I'll tell you that.
DJ, do you even know what you even know?
Thanks. I'm glad to know I'm glad to know I couldn't have.
Or maybe I would have worded that properly because it's so
Yes,
late at
you-
night.
no,
and I
you-
am-
Yeah,
what you
made
meant
it
to say
sound
was
like
you
I was
couldn't
useless.
have done it without him. You
That's why it was funny though. I was like, I heard that came out of left field. Like, I could have done this without you, and I was like, bro.
I'm pretty sure he's just saying he couldn't have.
Yeah, I think that's what he
He meant to say that, but but I think he messed up his grammar.
Yeah.
Intentionally.
Unintentionally.
Intentional.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm pretty sure it was like a
Damn,
joke.
okay.
intentional incorrect grammar.
Serious, really.
Nice.
Seriously, it's...
This has been quite the adventure, and I know it took so long to procure everything and to get everything into place. Because I know you've crafted this list by about, I don't know, 2-3 years. I forgot how long and how old it was, but
Yeah.
well, and of course those last minute changes. We made a good call on that together.
Yeah. Because again, Intel. Oh, 100% failure rate.
Inside.
100% failure rate.
Ouch.
Pat Gelsinger. Anyway, I say this, but I have an Intel processor. It's not a 13th gen, but it's a 9th gen. It's older, but still.
10th gen here, but the HP pavilion is done for.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
so
that's okay.
Anyway, now that we've learned that CJ could have done this without me, I'm gonna continue to help him tomorrow anyway.
Yay!
Okay, and that's the end of today's PC building stream. To be continued tomorrow, when we decide on a good time for it. And it's gonna be a guerrilla stream, so it's just gonna come out of left field. There's not gonna be a scheduled event for it.
Of course.
I did on my schedule post. I did say 6 p.m. Mountain, but I might change that just to give us more time.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You said 2 p.m. Central.
I said Mountain.
Or no, Mountain. I meant 2 p.m. Mountain.
Okay, let me look at my Twitter real quick.
Like, you have your Twitter linked? Oh, you do.
No, it says 6 p.m.
What?
It says 6 p.m.
Oh, I think. Oh, I think the change. Oh, you know what? I
changed
made
because I screwed up the times.
Oh, Oh, yeah.
I'm a good streamer.
I'm remembering what you posted in the other chat, but
yeah. Okay, now then, with that out of the way, thank you for watching me for this long, and thank you for listening to this chaos. There's gonna be more to come, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely more to come.
But until then, this has been me with, well, DXT was here, and so was Sharks, and then there was Elijah, Commodore James, and Pixelar Builder 583.
also Zell was here.
Oh, and Zeltrin, yeah. Might link them. I might edit my VOD description and add their links below, maybe. We'll see. But till then, thank you everybody for watching. And this is TGN logging off. Bye.
Bye.
Peace out.
Peace
Bye.
out.